Hey, Colette. How are you? I'm glad you were on time. Yeah. Sometimes I'm a few minutes late, just getting shit done. Hey, Cassie. How you doing? Can you guys hear me? Just making sure you can hear me. December Hope. Hi. How you doing? I'm so upset about Trisha. Why? What happened to Trisha? Heather. LS. Hi, Les. Hi, Heather. Welcome. Yes, loud and clear. Good. It's been a while since I've seen you, Colette. I wasn't sure if anybody was going to show up tonight. It is a Sunday night, you know. December says hurting, doing okay. Hope you're doing good. I'm good. Why are you hurting, December? She was getting serious threats to her, and she says she is not going to post anymore. Damn. Well, that's a shame. She'll be back. I think we all get threats. Lord knows I've gotten them. I just don't pay attention to them. Ricky Rooney, hello. Hi, Ricky. Kathy said, hey, Kathy. Yep, I wouldn't miss you. Yep, I wouldn't miss you jumping my ass. Brianna Anderson, hello. Hi, Les. Love your personality so much. Well, thank you. Cassie said she made a video. I haven't watched any today. I am, May. You went in on Google? December. I'm the one got broken up with. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's still got to be hurting. Ricky says she's not doing live streaming. She is, however, doing videos. Natasha, she is addicted to YouTube. She won't stop. She is very clever. It's all clickbait, guys. In a few minutes, I may come in. Okay, hon. Erica, where the hell have you been, honey bunny? There's you and Mimi. Says hi, Les. Erica says hi, Les. And you and Mimi. I wrote you back on your comment. The place is called Rule 3. And if you have a layover in Columbus, I'll meet you there. That place was romping. That place was romping. I said, I got to go back at night. I'm going to take some of my friends around here and I'm going to be like, come on, I know a place to go on a Saturday night. Let's go. Oh my God. Erica, I am so sorry. A double whammy. I am so, so sorry. I got to clean my glasses. I got to go to the potty. I was going to do that before, but Colette likes the fact that I was on time. uh, let's have a meetup, Les. Sure. Absolutely. Colette, are you anywhere around here? Kimmy do lives in Columbus too. She's literally about the same distance from it as I am. Crystal Lee says hi, Les. Hi, Crystal. I recognize you from Trisha's live stream. Natasha said, so sorry to hear that. Erica says, Amy. Sorry, Erica. Hugs says December. Yeah, I am very. No wonder I haven't seen you. Crystal says, Amy May, who are you talking about? And you and Mimi says, is Amy going to be on this live chat? If she wants to be. Paulo Tristan says, hi Les, I love all your videos. Well, thank you. Skip Jacks, hi Les. She said no more live streams, but is doing videos. I'm sure she is lying for drama and just mad about being called out. Well, nobody likes to hear hateful things. I mean, you know. And Natasha says, I was talking about Trisha not doing YouTube anymore. Nobody likes to be called names or anything like that. Nobody likes to get threats, you know. And let's face it, you know, she even admits she's not in the right frame of mind to handle all that. Look, it affects me too. Erica says, some of my subscribers got me to make a GoFundMe. I've gotten a little help. Still hope I have another day or two. I didn't even know anything about it. You and Mimi totally agree. Crystal, what? When did that happen? Okay, I'm getting lost in the conversations here. Erica, I didn't know about a GoFundMe. So, Crystal says, how you doing today, Les? I'm doing good. I am not complaining at all. Says hates not helping her or her daughter. No. Natasha says, be right back. Okay. Hate never helps anyone. I don't care what frame of mind you're in. You know, you can only fight back so much, and then people are going to believe what they're going to believe, and then people are going to say what they're going to say. And quite honestly, hate spreads a lot quicker than love because it's an easier emotion to handle. Kathy says she didn't tell you, Les, what she did and said to me she played the victim as always. Oh, Kathy, you know what? Yeah, and I told her, she mentioned your name. I said, oh, I like Kathy F. She comes into my live streams all the time. And then she started saying something, and I was like, well, you know, I know on mine we get along great. Um, you know, she started to say something, and I forget what it was. She was saying, I'll be honest with you on that one. I think it was it last night or yesterday morning or something like that? Erica says, I made a down and out video and told my story there in description. Les, it will fill you in, babe. Okay, I'll read it. Mimi says, this is going to start. This is this going to start if Amy is going on? Please take the precious baby off the screen. What precious baby? What is this going to start? If Amy is going on, please take this precious. I'm not understanding that, Mimi. Erica says, Kathy, I seen your video. Kudos, you got real proof. Yeah. Super Rainbow Queen. Hello, Les. Hello, Rainbow. Panda. Hey. Howdy, Les. Hey, everyone. How's everyone's evening? Mine's good. Crystal Lee says exactly that, especially when you suffer with depression. Yeah. You know, and believe it or not, I suffer with depression. I just learned to recognize the signs and I take my meds. So, hi, Sphinx Set. Erica says, oh, because of what Amy does, that's kind of rude. You and Mimi, the baby is Les's pick. Is she coming? I don't know, Mimi. She may or may not. What? Take what pic down? I only see me talking. Oh, you mean with what? Oh, because of what Amy does. That's kind of rude. You mean the baby is Leslie's pic? Love the video of you and your wife there. She's not my wife. Natasha, yeah, that was an insult. I just ignored her. Panda, I'm lost as to what baby pic. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, well, anyways, I made a monster chef salad. That's going to be my next cooking with Les. I'm going to eat me a big old chef salad outside. Skipjack's your cover photo. Oh, okay. All right, just so y'all know, those that are new and don't know about my background, I was a lesbian escort until about 15 years ago, 14 years ago. So I don't see much difference in what she does now, which nobody touches her, and me, where I went and slept with people. So, you know, she ain't got no little kitties at home, and I ain't got no little kitties at home. We all do what we got to do. And I'm guessing your baby granddaughter and your pro picture and Les, I don't know. Yeah, I just realized she's there. Super Rainbow says, I'm sorry, Les, for what, honey? Hey, Johnny. Erica, I know what she meant. Amy and I are the bigger person, babe. I love you. December, all seems she meant an innocent baby pic shouldn't be up while Amy's on. Was a slam. I didn't understand. I forgot that I had that up there. Your Grammy is adorable. She is adorable. They're all adorable, every one of them. And Natasha thanks Erica, and Erica says, yes, December, rude. December, Hope says, yes. And Alicia says, oh, hey, Les, I'm about to leave work. I'll be here in 45 minutes. See you soon. Okay, hon. Natasha said, yeah, she can keep wasting her breath. I don't argue. Panda, what does Amy have to do with Les's grandbaby? Come on, folks. Exactly. I mean, those that are new, I don't play into this at all. Everybody is welcome, and I don't distinguish anything. Um, I don't do that here. I really don't. Hi, Mr. D. And Panda, where's Poke? I have no idea. She's been MIA for a few days. So, yeah, and like I said, I did worse. That doesn't mean anything. And I don't play that in here. Super no rush, but I can't wait for you to get a PO box. For a month, I keep saying every day I'm going to go. For a month, I just need to go. Where's Ricky? I thought I seen him in here. He was. I don't know where he's at now. Hi, Amy and Mr. D. Panda. Well, on to better things. I love your video at the arcade. I loved it. Looks so much fun. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Book hasn't been on Twitter. I have no idea what happened. Erica says, if you need mod, let me know, hon. I'll stop the negative before it starts. You got it, Erica. You want the job? I trust you. You know the rules, Erica, right? Everybody's welcome. Stripping is an honest living. Thank you, Miss Fucking Wonderful. That's right. And like I said, I don't play that in here, y'all. The new ones may not know or realize I really don't. I really, really don't. Everybody's welcome. You know, I know for a fact in this room right now there's 3 felons in here. I don't judge. I'm not going to judge Amy. I'm going to judge you by how you act in my room. And I like everybody, so. Skip Jackson, Tasha, great name. Hello, that's what I look called. Alexis Davis. Erica says, yes, hon. Playguard says, what's up, girlie? Looking good, Les. How are you? I'm doing good, hon. How are you doing? Sheldon Cash. Erica, hi. Hey, Sheldon Cash. Tasha thinks it's a very pretty name. Holly says, hey, Les. Hello, Holly. We got a lot of new people in here. Dale Zhang. Hey, Dale. Hey, Les. Everyone, hope you're all doing well. Yep, I am. I'm doing good. And yeah, that arc. I tell you what, the first place we went was Rule 3. Oh my God, I was so freaking hyper. I was up all over that place. Amy, I saw you the other night. Girlie popped a can with you, then you went offline. She has a habit of doing that. Her phone heats up, or she just said screw it and goes to sleep. I really like Trisha. We have so much in common, and I understand struggle with mental illness. I just wish she can do what she loves without having to deal with hate. We all have to deal with hate. Mimi says, just fucking wonderful. Where are we stripping next? She's going to fly in and watch. Skip Jackson, welcome. Holly says, can't stay long, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. You're such an awesome lady. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mimi says, next weekend. Where are you going to be next weekend? Cheryl Duffy, hello. Hey Liz, liked your video. Thank you. It was awesome there. My phone heats up and shuts off. I've been after her for a while to get a laptop. This fucking one says, pay me to keep my clothes on. Hell no. Playguard, great girly, just got done grubbing home. Homemade tamale, chicken, cheese, and pork. Yum. Hey Erica, how are you? Rainbow says the waiter was so nice. He was fantastic. They were all nice, I'll be honest with you. It didn't really matter what table they had. They would swing by and say, hey, you need anything? I need my laptop fixed. Then I can do live feed with you. Awesome. Bandit. You know you can do a live feed on your phone. At Amy, how do you live with a cell? Mimi says, no, we didn't this weekend. And Erica says, okay, Holly, holding on. How are you? Panda said, what was the waiter's name? Chris. I wanted to look him up. He was so sweet and nice. Yeah. His name was Chris. And Smang. Hey, Smang. Says, hey, y'all. Christie's Hutchinson Vlogs. Hey, Les, hello. Holly says, fine, Erica. Thanks. Hang in there, girl. Holly says, hi, Christy. Christy says, hey, everyone. Panda says, Les, how do I do that? I honestly do not know, Panda. I really don't know. Amy May will have to tell you, or Miss Fucking Wonderful can tell you, because she's done it with me on live, and I don't know how to do it from a phone. Bitch Pudding, hey Les. How you doing, Dusty? Rebecca Fox. Hi Les, looking good, thank you. Look like crap right now because I've been playing and everything all day. Natasha, Panda, it's hard to do YouTube with just a cell sometimes. Mr. Killings, was Chris gay? No. I'm not trying to be offensive, just curious. No, he was not, trust me. Erica says, hey, Christy. Natasha, hi, Christy. Mimi says, what's happening? Panda says I'll have to mail them. Christy Vlogs says, hey Holly, hey Erica, Skipjacks, if you have smartphone, you have Google Hangouts. Did not know that. And Bitch Pudding's going, how you doing? Was that a Wendy Williams thing? How you doing? Christy, hey Natasha. Panda says, Amy May, you got a Facebook so you can help me. Panda, no, Chris said he has a girlfriend. Yeah, he had some music he did too. I will have to look it up. Rebecca Fox, I need an adventure day. I love my adventure days. Natasha says, I don't have Facebook. I have Twitter. Wait, do what? I missed it. You can help her how to do Google Live chats on phone. Or Miss Fucking Wonderful can. She's done it. Janice Chick, hey Les and all. Hey Janice. Playguard, nowadays you can Google any question you want to know. I wonder if it could tell me my future, like what my next adventure day is going to be like, because it's going to be nice. I have you on my Twitter. My name is Panda for Good. Rebecca, I have Facebook. That's it. No Twitter. Mr. Killings, what cigarettes do you smoke? Either Marlboro Light 100s or Pall Mall Blue 100s. Playguard says, me too. Tasha, I use a different program. I can't get Hangout to initiate it. Playguard said, Les gives away new toys. What do you mean by that, honey? It just depends on what kind of toys. Panda, your next adventure is finna be in California, in San Francisco. Oh, really? What's in San Francisco? Clumsy Mama says, I'm new to this You Now app. Why can't I find you on there, Les? Is your name the Les? Yeah, because I'm not on You Now yet. I'm just on regular Google. Amy, Les, I'll come in for a few minutes while I freshen up for a night out. Okay, babe. Rebecca Fox. Les, I get vaccination next week and supposed to be nice out. Oh, you get a vacation. Where are you at, Rebecca? I'll hang out with you. Oh, Playguard says, laugh my ass off. That's what futures holds. I get it. I can't get you now on my phone. I don't know why. I don't know anything about him. Clumsy Mother says, okay, great. Panda says, me, damn it, and the beach and shopping and a bunch of stuff. So whenever you come down. Panda, I thought you were like in New York. No, that's what's her face? Okay. The good toys, Les. I know everybody wants my good toys. Linda, hi Les, just stopping in to say hi, then to bed. Aw, Lynn. Oh yeah, Rebecca Fox. Erie, PA. I gotta remember that. Is Amy on this chat? Yeah, I'm getting her in right now. Hold on. Y'all, hold on a second. Let me get it. Amy, I'm sending this to your Twitter, baby. She knows the deal. She knows the deal. Because us old people got to stick together. Although I'm older than her. There you go. I'm quite a few years older than her. Okay. Let me see. No, I'm in Antioch. All right, Rebecca. Remember Erie, PA. Yeah, Mimi. Say me on this chat. She will be in a second. Skipjack says, not enough space. I don't know what that means. Panda, no, I'm in Antioch, Cali. I keep forgetting. There's so many places. But I am going to have to go to California. And I'm going to have to make that a 2-week journey. Play guard, I say screw it all. Let's go to the beach and get a couple drinks. Let's play guard. All right. Rebecca Fox, how is everyone tonight? Mimi's laughing. Natasha says, hi, Rebecca. Mimi says, how old are you? I am 48. And Rebecca Fox says, hi, Natasha. Skipjack's just enough space for you now. Not enough space for you now. Rebecca Fox, who? Plus Canada to see me. I've got quite a few people to see in Canada, Erica, so that's another. It won't take me long to drive up into Canada. Playgar says, you don't look a day over 34. Oh, honey. Brownie points will get you everywhere. Panda's like, hell yeah, sister. You'll have the most fun. You should come when Pride Festival is here. Oh my God, it's so freaking awesome and fun. I've never been to a Pride here. Mimi says, we are close in age. I'm in Toronto. And Rebecca Fox, all. Kathy's laughing. Mimi says, baseball? All right, Mimi, I am really getting confused with some of your questions. Oh, if I like baseball, I like watching it in person. I don't like watching it on TV. And I especially like participating. Say what? There's boobs everywhere. And the nude, it's like a buffet. Breakfast, I am 31. Well, at least you're over 30. Denise Lynn, good evening, everyone. Hey, Denise. Mimi says, yes, in person. Yeah, I love to watch it in person. Mimi says, wait, I thought, Mimi, yeah. There's you and Mimi, and then there's Mimi. But when you're not here, the you and Mimi takes so long. There's the real Mimi. You and Mimi says in person. Mimi's like all confused now. Dale says, yes, me too, Les. I'm in Canada. Hey, Amy.
Hey.
You sound thrilled. I mean, I'm used to my voice being deep, but that's natural. Damn it, these people on Facebook have got to stop sending. Erica says, you and Mimi, you're in Ontario. I'm in New Brunswick. Where are you from, Dale? And Rebecca Fox, that's awesome. Panda says, who was the Fila from Nova Scotia? I know. I think Georgia was. Let's see. You and Mimi's like, oh, I see. Skipjack says, does the buffet have blue waffles? You know what? Speaking of blue waffles, my character, Bobby Joe, is going to be eating blue waffles.
What's a blue waffle?
Oh, really? It's just really neat shit. And I'm going to have to send you the link on that, and you're going to have to look it up. But it's really awesome. It's awesome.
Oh, the way you were laughing, I
Oh my god, it is completely disgusting. It's
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
yeah,
no, somebody sent it to me. I
yeah.
don't know. I won't be opening up that link. Missy sent that to me one time because I sent her something. I won't say it on here, but I sent her something. She had to get me back. So I opened up my text, and there it was. She was like, that was your payback for the picture you sent me this morning.
Yeah, Panda has a habit. Anyway, Panda says, hey, Amy. And Mimi says, I'm all kinds of confused, but hello, Amy May.
Hello.
But Rebecca Fox going, waffles, yum. No, you don't know what look up blue waffles and then you'll know. Panda has this habit of sending me links to all this disgusting shit. And I have to do it on a live feed because she likes to watch my reactions. So I'm going to put together a
That's a good
snippet.
idea.
Well, I've got about how many now, Panda? 7 of them. And Johnny Lee's like, Les, you're bad. And you and Mimi says, you're so cute, Amy May. And then Kathy ES says, I'm so lost. Amy has a new name. Yeah, it just has Natasha in front of it. Well, anyway, so she sent me about 7 of these most disgusting things, and my real reaction is on live feeds. So now I got to go through and cut and edit all those reactions to all these different things, like blue waffles, red pancakes. What was the pink slipper or something like that? The lady in the tub. Um, 2 kids in a sandbox. I mean, all this nasty shit.
I don't know what any of that is except for blue waffle, and that's just because Missy sent it to me.
Girl, you have got.
No, I can't get blue waffle out of my head. I don't want all this other stuff in there too.
Oh my god, this other shit is just disgustingly gross. It is just. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. And the last one, ooh, Les, send me Mrs. Amy. Send Mrs. Amy Octopus Girl. I haven't even seen Octopus Girl. Did you send me the link to Octopus Girl? Tub Girl. Pink Socks says Skip Jacks. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh my god, Panda, that was bad. You should have seen. The last one was, well, 2 kids in a sandbox where this lady was putting a vibrator into the tip of the guy's penis and just ramming it in there, and he's loving every minute of it. And that about just, oh my god, it was.
It really
Oh
went in?
yeah, oh god, the whole thing, yes. Oh my god, it was gross. And I had to like, oh, my reaction to it. And Panda cracks up every time I watch it, and then she leaves. She's laughing, and she say, okay, bye. I'm like, oh my god. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Hold on. Paula Tristan says, what is all that you're talking about, Les? Some gross shit that people has sent me to see. And crazy names look like it too. Um, Rebecca Fox says, I am a stay lost. Brianna, hey Brianna. Whoa, what the fuck did I come into? Kathy, finger painting was the worst. Yeah, finger painting. Yeah, you can just imagine with that one.
I already kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that was. Well, anyway, Panda has this habit of sending me these links to all this stuff and say, Les, you have to watch it. You have to look at it. So on live feeds, I always, the first couple times, after that, it was just like, oh God, it's now a thing that I have to watch this shit, and she has to get my real reaction on live video, which I've got them all.
That's a good idea.
And so I'm going to put snippets together. This is my reaction to the blue waffle, pink socks, red pancakes, lady in the tub, all this other shit. Oh my God. It's, and I can't get more than like a split second into it before I'm grossed out. It's just nasty.
I wonder who makes up all these names. Like these.
I don't know. But if you notice, a lot of them are they're just, I don't know. I can't even, ooh. Brianna says, Les got me with the blue waffle. Skipjack says the biscuits. Yeah, soggy biscuits was from Angry Vet. That was funny. Yeah, Panda, I'm looking at the messages. I'm scared to death. You and Mimi says, I'm lost. What's the topic of conversation this evening? And is Amy May in here? Yeah, she's right there. Here. There's Amy May. Can you see her? With all her deliciousness of getting ready. I've heard the name Delicious used this weekend for all kinds of things, so I'm kind of like a little late to the game, but you know. Okay, all right. I'm going to check the links that we're going to see some of my live reactions. Some of the links that Panda just sent me. I have no idea what these are to. Little long green. Oh yeah, the octopus girl one. Oh yeah, I don't want to see that again. Oh my god. All right, you guys. I'm going to yeah. Oof. Okay. Oof. Alrighty, I'm going to give you this link to the octopus girl, and it's not what you think. All right, it's not coming up, and I don't know why. All right, hold on. All right. All right, hold on. What the hell's that? Ew. That is one hell of a turd, but that isn't what I was looking for. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure this is it, you guys. Well, that wasn't it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, you guys. This is Octopus Girl. I have seen worse, but this is awesome. And you've got to. Sorry, be right back. So, okay, you guys. Check out Octopus Girl. Um, can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Can anyone hear me? Skipjack's like, oh, here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, check out the video on that one. Okay. Let's check your message. December. I once seen a video of a woman eating a bowl of spaghetti after many men. Ew. Charlotte Rigsby. Hi, Les and Amy. Thought I would come and say hi. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. Brianna says, what in the actual fuck was that, Les? Oh my god. I about just died and left my body. Oh. Yeah, that's what, yeah. That's the octopus girl. Panda sends me this shit all the time. She really does. Welcome back, Amy.
Sorry, I got a call.
I kind of figured you did.
Whenever I get a call, it kicks me out. So
I know. Girl, I'm about ready to start a GoFundMe for your laptop. Really. I really, really am.
I'll get one.
Panda's like, there's more in your mail. I'm scared to death to look, Panda. I'm scared to death to look. We got all these new people going. Oh no! Oh my god! I've got all these new people going, what the hell kind of chat is this? You and Mimi said, yes, I saw a few of these. She sends me this shit, and I'm scared to look at them. I truly am scared to look at them. Oh, Panda says, you should be, try that link above. Cassie D says, I'm back. Welcome back, Cassie. Amy, we got a lot of new people in here tonight. I'm morbid, people. I can't help it. No kidding, Panda. Oh, my God. And I want Amy May to see it so bad. You know, Amy, when I come visit, I'm going to have all these ready for you. And we're going to sit down. I'm going to be like,
No.
okay, while you're drinking, watch this. Try this one. Oh, try that one. Amy might end up stabbing me before it's over with. Like, what are you making me watch? Stab me in my arm so I can't work the laptop no more. But yeah, just popping in on crazy pain meds. Ooh, right now, can hardly see to type. Night, Les. You have a good night, Unicorn. Thank you for coming in, honey. Oh my God. Panda says, I'm off to find more. I will be back. Oh
You're in
my
trouble
God.
now.
I know. And she's fantastic for that crap, I'm telling you. About choked on those sour, chewy Starbursts. The watermelon ones taste like weird grass. Ooh. And then Panda says she would die, poor Amy. And Brianna says, I will not look, poor octopus.
I'm missing the chat.
Dale says, Night Unicorn. They're all quiet now. Let's just put it that way. Now, I have a question because I couldn't get more than like 5 seconds into that octopus girl. Was that a real octopus coming out her ass or was that shit? I have to know. And I'm not watching it. I just need to know because that's what it looked like, a real octopus. I don't think anybody can have 6 strands of shit coming out their ass like that. Cassie's like,
I didn't
LOL.
see it.
Well, I'll send you the link on Twitter, Amy, and you need to watch it
Oh,
because
I don't know. There's just thingy.
I'm going to make you watch it when I come visit. I swear I am. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to have them all up for you. And I'm going to be like, don't be mad at me. Be mad at Panda.
She blaming everything on you, Panda.
Yeah, exactly. Dan says, dang, Les, I can't get it to open. Aw. You and Mimi, biscuits and gravy. That was the first one. The biscuits and gravy. Cassie DC, send it to me. Okay, Cassie. I'm going to put it in the room. December says, came out of her vagina, seems to me. I don't know. Brianna says, that is what nightmares are made of, real octopus. You and Mimi says, hello. You and Mimi said, missed you. To who? You and Mimi. Oh, I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, I got to put that link in here. Hold on. I'm going to send it to Amy May on her Twitter. I don't know why I clicked on, but I will never eat Fruit Loops again.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. I'm telling you. But, oh, crap. I was going to say something, Amy, and I forgot. Damn it. Ah, you and Mimi, does Amy Slayton have something to say? I don't know. This,
Oh, she must be thinking that we were talking about Amy Slayton. No, we were talking about me.
yeah, this is,
Amy
this is,
Slayton's not coming in here. I
yeah,
don't know.
this is,
Anybody have her
this is,
number? Call her and ask her.
I used to have her number. What happened to it? I used to have her number. Oh, it's in the cell phone, and I don't know how to work it.
Well, don't do it tonight. I'm going out.
Oh, I'm not going to do it tonight.
Actually, I can't be in the same room as her.
Yes, you can. You can be. You just won't say nothing.
Yeah.
Janice Chick says, Les, oh my God, sick. I know. Mr. Kellings, Les is ruining everyone's lives tonight with these videos. LOL. Alicia says, I'm here listening to Les just feeding the baby. Aww. Oh, I saw some cute little babies yesterday. Oh my God, they were gorgeous. I'm like, they were all out in troves yesterday. But I didn't want to get them on video without permission. So you can't get people on video without their permission. They can smack me. Except for that one girl. She just jumped in. Hey, can I get in on this?
Yeah, I saw her with her daughter.
Yeah. Lisa says, hello, everyone. Hey, Lisa. Panda says, okay, Les, I can't send you the links because it's blocking them. I got Milk Fountain. All right, I'm going to have to watch Milk Fountain. Janice Chick's like so sick. All right. Panda loves it, so I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one right now because my stomach's been upset. So, all right. I'm
What are
going
you
to
gonna?
do, I'm going to watch Milk Fountain. Oh, milkfountain.com. So I have to go there. Okay, hold on. What's that other one that you... There's that one. Real long green turd. Rate my turd. Okay, milkfountain.com. All right, here we go. www.milkfountain.com. Oh, hell no. You got to be shitting me. Oh, fuck no. Oh, where did the hell did that come from? Stop the horror. Stop the horror. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get off there. Okay. That's funny. You guys gotta check that one out.
You don't want your laptop.
Oh god, that's funny. I mean, I'm not gonna even say. Oh my god, that
I
should
can
be
only
illegal.
imagine.
That's oh my god. Let's watch one man, one jar. Just search it in Google. Cassie D's like LMAO. Brianna's like, I told you it was a trap. Skipjack's Bisquick. Panda's like, I absolutely love you. Lisa's like, at Amy May, hello, beautiful.
Hello, Lisa.
And Shana says, I'll send you the one. Okay, one more. Look at the fried rice. I'll send you the one man Jarly. Good. Lisa at Les, hello, my wonderful, beautiful friend. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Skipjacks might not sleep tonight. I don't sleep most nights.
Maybe she's up all night.
I think me and Amy May's got the same schedule.
Oh, Bunny,
Yeah.
Mr. D.
Yeah. And Johnny Lee, we all have the same schedule. Does Amy, well, you and me, does Amy Slayton want to explain why she called Just Me a spy? I read the conversation between Amy and Just Me, and she said that after she put down Trish, she would go after Shar. I read this, I swear. You may have, but I haven't.
The only thing I know about that situation is she insulted someone. I don't really know anything about it. I heard she insulted someone and then tried to backtrack and say she was trying to catch a spy. But really what she did was insult the girl. Whoever it was. I don't know who it was.
I don't know. I don't get into that, so. Okay. I stuck around tonight. No work in the morning. Yay! Panda's like, I haven't left yet. Oh. Amy, you have changed. I used to protect you, and now you are the bully. What? Read your comments. You are not the queen of YouTube. Sweet. All right, you and Mimi, no more. That's enough. I don't do that in here. Okay? I don't bring other people's drama in here. I don't have drama started in here. I don't do that in here. Honestly. Do not do that. She knows she's not the queen. I am. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nobody is the queen.
You
Really?
are. Your channel. You are the queen of this channel.
Oh, please. I'm just here for you guys. You guys want. And you and Mimi, this isn't Amy Slayton. There's about 500-pound difference.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Does she think? Yeah, she might be confused as to Amy.
Yeah, look at the screen. This is not Amy Slayton. This is a different Amy altogether. And I actually like Amy Slayton, so.
Yeah, I don't say anything bad about Amy Slayton here because Les does like her.
Yeah. Skipjack. Amy Slayton isn't in here. You and Mimi, and that's true. Skipjack laughed my ass off. Panda, can't we all just get along? Sheesh. Yeah.
I'll never get along with Amy Slayton. I'm not going to pretend it. I'm not going to pretend like I am. I will never, but.
You and Mimi, Amy Slayton isn't in the room. Oh, yeah. Cassie, hey, Les. How you doing, Cassandra H? Brianna's laughing my ass off. Panda, I'm just here for the comments and nasty snot and nasty sights. Oh, my God. That's one thing. Panda, you are good for that. Amy Slayton not in the chat. You and Mimi. What's going on? And Panda, Amy May is far more attractive, and Amy May don't talk crap like that.
Unless someone starts. And I'm in a bad mood.
And
I usually
Skipjack.
just ignore it. If I'm in a bad mood, then it's a day for somebody.
And you're not drunk, so. But if she was
Yeah.
drunk, she'd just pass out anyway. Well, if
Usually, yeah.
you were drunk, you wouldn't actually be in the live feed. You'd be like, Les, you going unlisted tonight?
Yeah. I wouldn't be in front of all these people.
No, if she was drunk, she's just like, Les, you went unlisted tonight? That's usually what I get. Definitely not in the dark. You and Mimi. Trish is. You and Mimi, I agree, but you use. Trish is psycho. I agree, but you use people. Don't you dare use people that. Like Katie, Ron. And yeah, but if they didn't, you would still be the same Amy. Hello. Alrighty. We are going to put you in a timeout. I have warned you, you and Mimi.
I'm not sure. I guess she is directing it
Yes,
to me. I can't see the
that
chat,
one's good.
so I don't. So she needs to know I can't see what she's saying to me.
Yeah, and I'm being made to read that, and I didn't want to. Give it a few hours. You can be drunk. Haha. I'm not Amy Slayton. She's. Lisa, you, Mimi, if you are here for drama, please leave. Lisa, you know what? We're going to do this ahead of time. There you go.
And here you come.
Stinky Ass says, I love Stinky Ass. Hi, fuckers. And says, thank you, Les. She needed timeout. Yeah. And Stinky Ass says, hi, pretty Amy.
Hey, how are you? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Stinky's been in here a lot lately. Panda says, I want to be moderator. What the heck? No one here? No one here is. Lisa is now. I was going to make her one tomorrow, but I think she pretty much knows. Skipjack, she pretended to go after Shar. I don't even know who Shar is. Who is this Shar person?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
Mm-hmm. Cassie says, I'm doing good. I hope you are well, Les. I'm probably not going to stay. The vibes/crowd seems off. Check back later. No, Cassie, it's fine. It was just the one person. Everyone in here is pretty cool.
I'm gonna head out too because I gotta go out for the night.
I understand.
But I'll be back tomorrow if you're on because I'm off tomorrow. So
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Because I promised Lisa I would have one for her because her husband's leaving, and she don't want to be alone. And Stinky Ass says, "Hi, Amy Cat. Hi, Amy's cat."
Yeah, this is Precious.
Oh, how precious!
She's been very, very needy these last couple days, hasn't she? Jeez. All right, guys. I'm gonna go out with the girls.
All right. Have fun.
I'll see ya.
All right, see you, Amy. Thanks for coming. Can you get it?
Yeah.
Can you get it, darling? I see you. There you go.
All right.
Bye, hon.
See ya.
And it says, later, Amy, have a walk out with your Mark going, hi. From Texas, just popping in. Hi, Les. Hey, Margaret. How you doing, hon? Sakura Kitty, greetings from England. I can't sleep because I'm sick. I'm happy I finally caught a live stream. You go, girl. And I'm glad you're here. Cassandra says, hi, Lisa. Sticky says, bye. Dale says, bye, Amy. Lisa says, bye, Amy. Lisa, you know what I expect, right? I'm assuming you've been here long enough, that's for sure. Panda's like, hello, Margaret. Hello, Sakura. Sakura Kitty, hi, Panda. What's up? Margaret, Panda, y'all have a good night, people. You too, Margaret.
Sorry, I didn't understand the question I heard.
I tell you what, me and that Alexa. Alicia, okay? My little piggy butt is asleep. Awesome. Sticky ass, hi, kitty. Do you shop at Poundland? Cassandra says, I'm bummed. I missed out on the unlisted chat last night. Oh, Panda, I'm amazing. Sakura, how are you? Yeah, I was kind of doing some shit and kept getting fucked up. So, stinky ass, our dollar stores here in USA suck compared to Poundland. So I watch Poundland hauls on YouTube in all. Sakura says, sure, do Stinky, it's the best shop. Lisa says that Margaret, good night. Panda said, say what? Ha ha ha, you have ghosts in your house now. I have one anyway. And I think she's one that fucks with Alexa. Skipjacks, I will be careful what I say. People accuse others of being two-faced for going in feeds they don't like. I don't. Is Poke not a moderator anymore? Poke's been MIA for a few days. Skipjack's Life with Shar 1. I'm glad to check that out. Alicia, hi Erica, Lisa, Cassandra. I don't know. I miss my Pokey. Stinky, and I love your Cadbury milk chocolate. Skip Jacks, hi Precious. Johnny Lee was. Did you get outside your day while it's nice? Mine wasn't so nice. I mean, you and Mimi. Then someone asked her about it the next day, and you erased it. Erased what? You and Mimi, I have no idea what you're talking about. It was not Amy Slayton that was in here. I miss Poke too. So do I. And your crisps. Brianna, I get into any stream I want. I am genuinely a good person and just enjoy people. I thought Amy wanted to clear things. Who? Amy, you keep bringing up. You were kept saying Amy Slayton. Amy Slayton is not in the room. This was not Amy Slayton. I got the right Amy. You kept saying Amy Slayton. This is not Amy Slayton. This was Amy May. You and Mimi, stop, please. We don't want that in here. And like, oh, Amy Slayton is 500 pounds. Right. Stinky Jack, oh my God, Walmarts are crazy. Yeah, they are. Bitch pudding, I have a Pepsi. I am happy, girl. I've been nursing a Coke all day, so. Panda, I don't get it. I'm gonna go soon. I feel like there's gonna be a breakout with that girl. No. Susan Patron, it's too bad the live chat has changes. Looks like Les is MIA after all. I am Les. You are for quite the experience. All sorts unique people shops there. Skip Jack says I keep missing it, singing strange things. LOL. Lisa, Skip, who are you talking about, sweetie? Johnny, can we please stop with the drama? I'm just actually have another decent chat. Skip, was that your ghost? Probably. Brianna, I haven't had a soda in months, since like December. And you and Mimi, I thought this is what this chat was going to for. I thought she arranged a chat with you. No. I am friends with everyone. And anyone can come in on the Google side. I am friends with everyone. I have Miss Fucking Wonderful in here. Anytime she wants. I'll have Yaba if she wants in here. I'll have whoever. I'm Miss Mukbang Mama. Whoever. And I have Amy Slayton in here. I have whoever. So, someone said saw a ghost. I do have one. It's a little old lady. And please don't leave. It won't get that far. No, it won't. You know me. If she's not here, it's over. I won't talk anymore. Even if she was here, that's just it. Even if she was, I don't have that in my chat, and people keep trying to do it. Alicia, so much confusion in here right now. Yeah. So I'm still here, Lisa. I just don't do the drama. Neither do I. Don't want it either. So you're supposed to stick gas, Les. You need to go to meatspin.com. LOL. Oh my God. I can just imagine. You and Mimi. I love Amy May. Then why were you dogging her? Lisa, at Alicia. Yeah, that's what we're trying to stop. Mr. Killings, have you ever watched the Angry Grandpa show on YouTube? No. No. Alicia, I understand. Erica. Is Erica in here? I thought she left. Miranda. And you have Miss Miranda in here. Hey, Les. Hey, Miranda. And Dusty, I watch How to Basic. That is some weird shit. Skip Jacks. Lisa, not sure which comment you're asking about. Denise Lynn, hello. I'll watch Angry Grandpa. Kid behind a camera. Stinky ass, I love Meat Spin. Lisa says, Mr. Killing, no, but I heard he is very funny. Brianna says, do not go to Meat Spin. It's a trap if you value your eyes. My poor rods and cones. I've seen so many. Rods and cones. Rods and cones. I've seen so much shit. Denise Lynn, me too. Stinky ass woman for laughing. Brianna, sorry for the cap lock. That's okay. Panda, yeah, break the ice, Les. Reaction time. Do some sights from your messages. Oh my god. Alrighty. I haven't seen Dimitri yet either. I haven't seen Dimitri. Dusty says, I watch vintage MRE openings. This one guy eats the food. It's pretty interesting. Do it, Les. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Okay, Panda. Alrighty, honey. What the hell? What? I saw a picture of some. One guy, one jar. Okay, this is one guy, one jar. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, hell no! How do I stop this? Oh, fuck. What the hell's he doing? Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh my god. That had to hurt. That has to hurt. That's all there's to it. My rods and cones, rods and cones, rods and cones. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. There you go, you guys. So you can experience my, oh. Mm. Cassandra says, Les, I hope you clear your history. I don't even know how. Sorry, I really thought that Amy's for us to talk about all this. Everybody said Amy was here. I guess you meant the wrong Amy. Yeah. And even if Amy Slayton was in here, I wouldn't allow that either. Is he shoving a jar up his ass and it breaks? Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. This is the kind of shit Panda sends me. And I can count on her for that. I love her for that. She is my girl for doing that. But it's funny as hell. Oh my god. Angry Vet, good evening. Hey, Angry Vet, how are you? Skip just, I have lurked in chats and people have ranted about someone being in their chats, then leaving to go to another person's chat. Like, for example, Trisha, yeah. Ooh, the blood, the blood. I know. I know. Oh my god, Panda. Yep. That's me. Gotta love me. Yes, I do. You and Mimi, my apologies. I really thought this was about Amy Slayton setup, not Amy. No. And if it was, I wouldn't allow that. Lori faith for today. Good evening, Les. Good evening, Lori. We're looking at disgusting pictures that Panda decides she likes to share and get my reactions. Denise Lynn, I saw that a long time ago. My son-in-law showed me. He wanted to see my reaction. Angry at Hi Cassandra, hi Les. Oh yeah, I know this. I'm telling you. Oh, Panda, evening all. Icy Onyx, hi Icy Onyx. I love that name. Janice Chick, where do I go? For what, Janice? I know that now. It's okay, honey. It's okay, you and Mimi. It's okay. It's okay, honey. I am afraid to take a drink. Panda said that was a few new faces here. I love new faces in chat. Same here. Miranda, ooh, good luck explaining that one when you're head to the ER. I'm telling you, isn't that, oh my God. What is it, drama now? There isn't any. Icy Onyx, I'm whitening my teeth and doing my nightly face moisturizer. You know me, I just changed my username just in case. Do I know you? I see. Hi, Angry Vet. Fuzzy Penguin. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Fuzzy Penguin. We've talked. You met me in Trisha's chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes. The Lori part I remember. Lori, yeah, Lori Coffee, yeah. Brianna, I got oily skin. I don't know if putting oil on my oily skin would be right. Huh? Whoa, more disgusting porno type of stuff. Limp biscuits, blue waffles, dirty Sanchez's. Yeah. Candy canes. Yeah. There's not many foods around here now that we can eat with pleasure. Stinky ass. The coconut oil evens your skin out. I used to have combo skin and it evened it out. I don't even get my monthly breakout anymore. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello, Fuzzy. Does anyone live in Tennessee? There was a couple that did. I would be expect any less. Lori, are you being naughty tonight, Les? I don't know what you think about naughty. Or they're sending me some gross pictures, sites, and stuff. Panda likes to see my reactions. Angry Vet, it's a room full of women, Cassandra. No, I am not surprised. Hurry back, Johnny. Reddit user, hi, y'all. Hello, Reddit. How are you? Moving in deep water. That movie is Deepwater Horizon. Brianna says, I may try it, Stinky. I've had acne since puberty. Now my face is relatively clear. Fuzzy Beam says, bye. You have a good night. Lori's like, oh, Lord. Georgia Peach, hi, Les. I hope all is well. All is very well, thank you. Lisa, Georgia, hello. Yeah. There isn't many foods I can eat now, thanks to Panda. Lori says, Les, who's your favorite writer? Patricia Cornwell. I love her. Her Dr. K. Scarpetta series is awesome. I just love them. Panda, hello, Peach. Angry Vet, we are sitting here watching YouTube videos about tweakers. Oh, man. Very cool. Who's your favorite writer, Lori? Yeah, if anybody in here can be an animal, what animal would they choose and why? I was asked that the other day here in real life. Georgia Peach, hi Panda. She said tweakers, I'm dead. I like John Saul, Stephen King. Stephen King. Georgia Peach says hi, angry veteran. I'd be a bird. I'd never come home, says Panda. Oh my God. Well, Panda, if you ever need to run away, you got my house, honey. I'll hide you out. Angry vet, I would be an eagle. Raptor, bird of prey. I would be a cow and let Amy Slayton eat me in one bite. Y'all, stop bringing up names like that. Man, elephant. I love them. So they are extraordinary creatures and smart. They show emotion, and I just love them so. That's awesome. I may just take you up on that, or at least come visit you and hubby. You're more than welcome. Kathy, hold up. Skip, what do you mean sex sent you to the ER? I never read that. What? I know. Skip Jack, sex sent me to the ER. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that. Lori, if I were any animal, I would be that bright blue frog. One touch and instant trouble. Ooh, awesome. Stinky ass, a cat, because cats have 9 lives. Angry vet, plus eagles are the symbol of our great nation. Great country, yes. Skip Jack says, hi, Lori. Georgia Peach says, eagles are my fave, but I'm scared of heights. Panda, I didn't read that either. Panda, don't they carry their unborn babies longer than we do? Yeah, they do. Skip Jack says, Kathy E, the TV show. I've watched a couple of those episodes. They're funny. They're funny. Brianna, yeah, they are pregnant for like 2 years or so. Miranda, prairie dog. They have each other's back, not to mention they are too cute. They are cute. Angry Vets, God, these tweakers are some fucking characters. I would be a female lion. Because everybody thinks it's the male lion that's the king of the jungle, when it's actually the female lion that tells the male lion, get out there and get some food, fucker. I can't find my chapstick. Uh-oh. We're going to have an issue if I cannot find my chapstick. I believe in my chapstick. I love my chapstick. I want my chapstick. Where's my chapstick? Chapstick is gone. There's my lotion. It rubs the lotions on its skin. Alright, my chapstick's gone. Somebody took off with it. I just used it. Miranda, okay, Angry Vic. How these tweakers? Alright. I don't think it rolled off my table. It's not there. It's not behind my Coke. It's not behind my ashtray. It's not behind. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I see Onyx. I'm gonna be a lion with Les. I'm a Leo girl anyways. I'm a Virgo, but I would love to be a female lion. Can anyone see the 100 Ways to Die where the guy wore a piece of sausage on his leg to make his thigh look bigger and it blocked his veins and killed him? Deadly Salt. No, I've never seen that. Brianna, oh hell no. I can barely do 9 months. I can't imagine doing 2 years. Sakura, I'd be a sloth because I move about as fast as one. And they are cute. Kathy says, or it gets the hose again. Reddit says, I'd be a monkey because why not? Exactly. Skipjack says, LOL, need Dramamine if I was an eagle. Lori said, Kathy, how are you? Panda says, kids got a hold of the chapstick. They haven't been here, thank God. Sloths actually have like 3 stomachs. That's something I didn't know before. Panda's, Lisa's a panda. I love that show. Cassandra, panda, that's insane. Dusty said, sloths scare me. They used to be huge back in the prehistoric days. Skipjacks, you broke Jar up in the butt. I want to be a spider monkey, says Lisa. Brianna says, yeah, me either, but they can paint and problem solve, and they visit their dead. They mourn when they die. They cry and everything. Lori says, my favorite movie now is Don't Breathe. Lisa's laughing at bitch. Panda says, at Lisa, I do too. And the Doc G medical examiner, I like her. Johnny turned me on to that great show, Dr. G. And bitch pudding, I saw this BuzzFeed video of a woman who was in love with sloths, and they surprised her with one. It was actually sweet, but no, thank you. No, I don't want to be a sloth. Lisa, Lori, I have some many favorite movies. Same here. Wow. Okay. Um, I gotta. Sometimes I don't. Dun 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 dun. Okay, got that. I need to get rid of that, and get rid of that. I have so many windows open, I had to get rid of them all. Lori, at least I'm sure it will change next week. I do too much streaming. Angry Vet says, plus have like hair lice all over slot. Ew. Lisa, a panda, I never heard of Doc G. What's it about and what network is it on? It's Dr. G Medical Examiner. Lori through Cody. Oh yeah, we do the same thing. Hi, Panda says, hey everyone, I want to do a new video soon. What shall I do? Do your trip to come out visit me. Angry Vet. Now we are watching Angry Neighbors and Crackheads. Hilarious, stinky ass. Cody has every movie and TV show. Wonder Woman. Howdy, Wonder Woman. At Lori, I have Cody to love it. Free. Stinky ass, I love Cody. Skipjacks. I was thinking cow. Since they're my fave, but only if I was protected by a good shepherd. Because they don't eat meat. But shouldn't they be skinny with all the grass, grain, and shitting? Well, for them, they are skinny, I guess. Not good to have multiple windows open. Nope. Dusty. Hey, Wonder. Angry Fed. I just watched some cow slaughtering videos today. For the hell of it. Yeah, it is not for the faint of heart. One of them's like, hey. Panda says that Lisa, it's about autopsies and it comes on Life. Oh, mine came on. Mine doesn't come on Life. Mine comes on. I forget the name of the station. It'll come. I'll come visit when Hubby makes me some moolah. Nah, no drama. What does that mean, Panda? Lisa, WW, hello, darling. I saw them sneakers and automatically said, I have to show you. I want those sneakers, says Wonder Woman. Lori, yep. Okay, I have a question. Don't judge me. Am I weird for liking docs on embalming and procedures and thinking that the Purge movies are awesome? No, you are not weird. Not at all. Lisa, WW, I knew you would. Skip Jacks, Dr. G. It's called Dr. G, Medical Examiner. Lisa Panda, okay, I'll have to check it out. Like shows like that. Panda, I think I'm seeing old posts. I'm texting from phone and watching on tablet. Okay, not too weird. Skip Jacks, love her. Same here. I used to have a crush on her. Dale Zhang, no, Lori, love them myself. Angry Vet, have you been feeling better, Les? And no, you are not weird, Lori. Yeah, I've been feeling better. My voice is almost, I'm about 85% there with my voice. But I can't seem to stop talking. Panda says, the worst show I've ever seen, Trailer Park Boys. My sister made me watch that. She loved them. Okie dokie. My sister loves the Trailer Park, or she did. Lisa Panda, I never heard of that show. Lori says, okay, just saying. I don't think it's weird, even for a minister, and we some of the and we are some of the strangest people I know. So you're a minister, Lori? Johnny says, I'm back, sorry. Welcome back, Johnny. Panda. Hello, cocksuckers. Haha. Suck low budget filming. Trailer Park Boys are funny. Panda. Welcome back, Johnny. Alicia, welcome back, Johnny. Oh, Alicia's still here. Johnny, welcome back. Panda says, people gonna watch your show. Who are you talking to, Panda, on that one? People gonna watch your show. Angry Vet. That's good to hear. And lol. Yeah, it is like Dimitri says, you find a whole new set of friends on YouTube, and so it is understandable that you cannot rest your voice. Yeah, even during the day. Cheryl Duffy, hey Les, when does your sister move in with you? She should be here within a week and a half. She's got to start bringing shit in. Corey says, yes, ma'am. Well, then I guess I better be on best behavior with Lori in the house. Oops. Jax, is it Discover? No. Alicia says, yes, Les. You and Mimi, Angry Vet, did you finish your macaroni and cheese show and how was medieval times. Johnny says, thank you, Alicia. And Panda said, Johnny's show, Dr. G. Alicia, you're welcome. Janice, Chick, Night, Les, and all. Have a good night, Janice. Thank you for coming. Cassandra, yeah, I was wondering why the audience has changed so much in these chats. Why, Cassie? Panda, Night, Janice, Johnny, thank you all. Lori, Les, I want the meat pounder you have. Oh, hell yeah, that thing's a weapon. Janice, good night, sweetheart. Sweetie. Panda's, I gotta take my meds, fuck. Panda's like, gotta go to the ladies' room, be back. Lori says, best behavior. I like you just the way you are. Nobody likes me just the way I am. Lori says, don't you dare change. No. Cassandra said, I was just curious about what? DLC and Discovery Channel. Mine's on a different one. Lori says, love it. No, Lori, you don't know. No. I'm opinionated. I'm perverted, as people would say. I am a bad person. Skipjack's Jan Garavalia. Yep. Cassandra, yeah, me too. Angry Vet, you and Mimi in Evil Times was the shit, and yeah, the parody got finished, but it was shit. I ended up finding all of the lost footage and edited it in a shitty way. Lisa's be right back, baby's crying. Lori, and so you're real. What you see is what you get. And then some. Angry Vet, you are not a bad person. You are more neutral than most and more tolerable than most. I'm just me. I don't give a shit. So, people going to like my sense of humor or they're not. Me personally, I've been getting a lot of flack still over doing a parody or doing a video sitting on the toilet. But you know what? I think it's freaking hilarious. And so do the people that I tell. It's not like you saw me wiping my ass. And Lori says, and she can't take a compliment either. No, I can't. Alicia, the Les is very much a sweetie. No, I just thank you. Like I tell everybody, thank you. But, people tend to put other people on this plateau. And then when they do one wrong thing, it's like all of a sudden you're the worst person to ever walk the face of the earth. That's why I don't never put anybody on a pedestal or anything, and I don't want to be put there. I will cheers to that, my good lady. Lori says, that toilet video is my favorite. Panda says, I love poopy chats. Who cares? Everyone goes poop. So, thing of it is, I had already pooped. So people think I'm taking a shit, and I'm really not. I was peeing. The new people haven't seen you singing yet, Les, and they probably won't. You and Mimi, Les, sorry for ruining your chat tonight. You didn't ruin it, huh? You didn't ruin it. And Angry Vet, Suga did the same thing. What? Poop on the toilet? Good for him. Kevin Wood, you remind me of my aunt that passed away. Well, welcome, Kevin, and I hope that's a good thing. Alicia, just saying what I see. Oh, hello, Les. Well, thank you. Stinky says, I shit 3 times a day. I eat way too much fiber. Angry, if at any point in life we meet, Les, a frosty glass of brew for you on me. Honey, I don't drink, but I'll take an icy glass of pop. You and Mimi honest mistake. I thought this was arranged for Amy Slayton to rant. Miscommunication. It's okay, Mimi. It's over. I haven't even thought about it, actually. You're fine. You and Mimi. You're fine, hon. You are fine. Skipjack's better than no shits. Exactly. Kenwood, it's a good thing. Thank you. Lori, listen, I look for real people. Being real is rarity. Pretense is unnecessary. I'm not pretentious at all. I left that life a long, long, long time ago. Panda, you and Mimi, you're all good. Yes. Ricky, hi Ricky. Just saw the toilet video. Laughed so hard. I tinkled. Thank you. Number 2 is to come. I mean, video number 2 is to come. Amen, Lori, says Panda. You and Mimi, I loved your poopy chat and I heard you tinkle. Yes, I did. I ain't afraid. You and Mimi, I almost peed myself. Angry Vet, soda, Midwestern. It's pop. I have this argument with Fran all the time. It's soda. No, pop. Soda. Pop. That's why you're like Les, because I go to the John and do a video on it. I'm going to tell you something. The shower version. I was going to do a video of me in the shower. But nobody wants to see that shit. Kenwood, are you going to do more character video? Yes. I am in the middle of doing Bobby Joe. So I'm developing that one. Say a hi for us, Les. Ah. That would be funny in a shower cap. No, I was going to do one while I was in the shower. In the shower. Lori's like, do it. Skip Jacks, where do you live, Les? In a hi. You and Mimi can't wait. Kathy Ev laughing at Lori. You know, my shower curtain is clear. You can see right through it. I don't think anybody wants to see that. Panda, I love when you say that you have that slang. Skip Jack says, No, it's not really. It's just being born and raised here. That's just how you say it, Nurkaha and AHIA, Nurkaha. I used to have a shirt that says that all the time. That said that. No flags there. Ricky says, I want to dedicate one of my lip sync videos to you. You're more power to you. If you want to. Matter of fact, let me do this. There. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is awesome. I'm going to go there. I'm going to meet Jamie there. No, that was the Football Hall of Fame. No, Lori, the pretentiousness. See, I heard somebody in another video who was dogging me. Said that I wouldn't know anything about the finer things in life. And what people don't realize, my family has money. A lot of money. That's why when my granddad died, there's a lot of money at stake. And I was arguing with him because I'm the only one that's told my family when I was 18 years old. I told my parents and my granddad to take your money and shove it up your ass. I never asked anything from my granddad. I've never asked anything from my grandmother. And I've never asked much of my parents, not like my sister. I maybe asked for maybe 3 things, and that's the God's honest truth. And my mom even told Fran herself, said, Les never asks for anything. And I don't. So when they try to give me something, I have a really, really hard time accepting gifts. I really, really do because of them. Because it was never, I give you a gift and that's it. It's I give you a gift, now you're my slave. Fuck that. I'll buy what I want to buy when I want to buy it. But I left that life a long time ago. I know what it's like to sit at $150 plate dinner. I know what it's like to go to and eat at 120, 150 plate dinner and have an open bar and hobnob with politicians and shit. I've done all that. And I don't like the pretentiousness of it. I don't like what comes with it. And I don't like the fake. And that's all it was. And, my parents were embarrassed by me half the time because I just said what I wanted to say. I said it correctly. Don't get me wrong. I know how to speak. And I know what all my forks and knives and dessert spoons, and I know which is the finger bowl, and I know which is the dessert utensils and all that. And I know where they go. And I put my napkin on my lap. I know what glass is for what. I know what glass is for water, what is for wine, and whatever other beverage you want. I know all that bullshit. I don't like it. And I always swore that when I had my own, that I would have my own home and nobody would have to feel like they're walking in a museum like they do at my parents' house. My family, yeah, Kathy, you have too many dishes to wash. Exactly. And my friends would go to my family's house. I'd take them over, and they're like, "Wow, they're afraid to move." I'm used to it. I said, "Look, I've touched everything in this house, but they think it's a museum." And I was like, "Well, I'm used to this shit, you know." And I don't like that. If you're going to come into my home, you're going to be comfortable. You're going to put your feet up. And everyone that comes to my home is so relaxed and they're so chilled. And they're like, man, I want to go to sleep, take a nap. I'm so comfy. Go ahead. I got extra beds. Do what you want. I'm not one of them. So it's not that I'm not used to the finer things of life. I don't like what comes with it. So there's no A and a high. There is if you live here, Skipjacks. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why people are drawn to you, your honesty and straightforwardness. Oh, well, thank you. Some people call me a liar, but I ain't got nothing to lie about, and I can prove everything. I can actually take a video camera over to my parents' house, and I'll show you. And their messy is like my cleanliness. I mean, it's just outrageous. That's why I don't make my bed to this day. I'm so sick of it. I totally agree, Les. I want my friends to be comfortable, and I want my friends to be comfortable and relaxed in my home. And they are. My cousin couldn't believe it. Her and her husband were like, damn. Her husband was like, man, I feel so relaxed. Oh, good. Take a nap. And he did. At Panda, just outside Kansas City. So, Lori, you're in Missouri? Johnny's in Missouri. I'm going to go visit Johnny. Hey, Dee. How are you? Panda, okay, Lori, cool. Nice to meet you. Reddit, I'm originally from New England, and now I reside in Texas. It took me a while to understand what people meant when they were going to wash their clothes, and also I had no clue what a brisket was. Brisket's it's a Jewish thing too. Mine too. I'm open. If it's there, eat it, drink it, and use it. That's why I got the refrigerator outside. So, like Cameron and his friends, we've got microwavable shit out there, pop out there. They got their beer out there. The liquor's locked up in his garage, hidden. Les, I'm in Missouri, and Missouri, it's so freaking hot in Missouri. Skip, I've worked in a 5-star hotel, so no thanks. Lori says, Panda, nice to meet you too. Panda said, sweet to get in shower, still sweating when you get out. That's what the air conditioner's for and a fan. It is hot here. Today it was 80 degrees. Oh, man. It is hot here too, Lori. It's still in the 40s here, damn it. That fucking sucks. Man, this cake needs to hurry up and cool down. I want to eat it. Georgia Peach at Panda, come on. down to Nova Scotia. You'll cool off. Cool off quick. Panda, not in Missouri. It is still so humid. Lori says at Reddit, where are you? Skip Jacks, LOL. Nova Scotia is it that cold? It's in Canada. Lori, it's always humid here. I live right on the Missouri River. Well, yeah, it's gonna be humid on the Missouri River. D, Les, I'm getting there. I hope your day was good. Yep, it was. Yes, can get very cold. Reddit said, I wish it was 40 here. I wish it was 70 here. My ass would be outside right now. I'll be honest with you. Lisa, it was so hot here today. We had the kids outside playing. Panda, never been to Canada. I want to go sometime. Georgia Pete's minus 30 sometime. Lisa. Hi, Lisa. You. 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 Lori says, my error was on today. All right, Elisa. You. What on? You're a real asshole. Why am I a real asshole, Elisa? I really want to know. Why am I a real asshole? Reddit. Lori, I'm in Brady, a very small town. Oh, damn, minus 30. My nipples would stay on. Status. Damn, colder than what you sit in a hailstorm. Exactly. Alyssa, how am I an asshole? I'm just curious. I think I know what you're going to say, but I am curious. Right, I have told before I was messy. Housework messy, so I say, glad I cleaned it before you saw it. Okay, so LOL Panda. Panda says, I think I'll stay in Kalahaha. You talk like an asshole. Okay. Oh, Alicia, it's drama. Lori says, Reddit, so you're in Missouri too? Alicia said, it is. What the you for? I have a feeling somebody's been listening to a certain person. And that's why. Reddit, I'm in Texas, Lori. There's quite a few people in here from that come in here from Texas. Lori, I've never heard an asshole speak. They do. Assholes do speak, but it's usually in music and it's usually a flat note or a whole note. D, Alicia, you're the asshole, not Les. It's a lady. Message me, I'm lost. Lauren says, hello, lovelies. Hello, Lauren. Hey, Les. So, yay. Mm-hmm. George B, good night, angry vet. Oh. Lori says, I'm thinking about moving to Texas. Everybody needs to move to Ohio. All right, Les, I'm off to bed. Good night, ladies. Cassandra, Les, Georgia, Dale, December, Lori, Panda. Skip, everyone, as always, thank you for having me here. And fuck you, Alyssa. Oh, Lori, that's awesome. Lauren, how are you, Les? I'm doing great. Alicia, so I'm an asshole. Haha. I'm so lost. No, you're not an asshole. Nobody's an asshole. Okay. Welcome, all assholes. We're all assholes. So what? Yeah, Panda's an asshole for keep sending me those links. Lori says Houston. Houston's a big city. I know 3 people in Houston. Dale Zane, not bad, and yourself? Lisa, Alicia, I don't think they meant you, sweetie. No, Alicia. Derek says, I'm an asshole. Alicia says, I'm staying out of it. I don't do drama. Neither do I. I don't want to, I should say. Panda, Sums, hey, someone has to do the dirty job. Skips, like my best friend says, I'm an asshole. Angry thumbs up to video, by the way. Good night. Reddit says Houston is pretty at night, but damn, it's muggy as hell there. Lori says because Missouri's extremes aren't good for my back issues. He says I was in the wars, haha. Lisa says we all got assholes. Wonder Woman, it was another person, Alicia. Scroll back. Lori, the winter's here. Too much. Wonder Woman, not even the same spelling. Lori says not so much the snow, it's the wind chill. Exactly. And if it's that, you get that wet chill on top of that. Really, the wars. Alicia says, okay, Wonder Woman. Skip, mine just toots loudly. So does mine. Lisa's laughing at Skip. Panda, winters in Missouri are bad. Well, the ice storms are. It sucks, but in Texas, crime is like here. It's bad. He says, cheer to all the assholes. Lori says, it sucks. Panda Les said it gets wet. Yeah. And then it puts lotions on its skin. She said it, not me. Denise Lynn says it gets mighty cold here in Minnesota. Minnesota? Everything bigger in Texas. Reddit D Cheers. Lori said the crime rate in my city has tripled in 6 months. Wish I knew where my chapstick were. Stinky says, I love the cold weather, but not the 2 feet of snow we have here on the ground. I would love 2 feet of snow as long as it's not on the roads. He said, Denise, yeah, here, and as I'll go too. Lori says, Anthony Hopkins is my husband. LOL. D, yeah, it's cold, slippery roads, aha. D says, Reddit user, hi. Stinky, where are you from? Or the Hannibal movies? Sigh. I love the Hannibal movies. Silence of the Lambs is like one of my favorites. Stinky ass says Pennsylvania. Reddit user says, hi, DM. I really need to take my meds, guys. I need to go do that. Kathy E.S. says, oh, you're Amish. It just depends on where in Pennsylvania. Panda says, well, ladies and gents, I'm getting off here. It's been fun and blessed night. And stay dirty. I know I will. Night, Leslie Poo. Till next time, to give my pillow some head. You go, girl. Stinky says, no. Kathy's laughing. Lisa says, Stinky, okay, my family is in New York. Stinky says, northeast corner of PA, not far from the Poconos. Oh my God, I was up in camp all summer up in there. There's a town up, I don't know, you may or may not have heard of, there was one of the towns I remember was called Lackawaxen, something like that. Northeast corner. Night Panda, says Dale Laurie. It's the first Jodie Foster movie I like since Safe Room. Incidentally, Les, do you remember the movie Paper Moon? Barely. Atlas Pokey, not MIA anymore. Oh, really? Well, she got me blocked, so. Love the Poconos, says Dale. Skip says snow keeps it warm. Insulation. Yes, snow is a natural insulator. Red, good night, Panda. Panda, good night. Steve says you were close. Yes. Well, that's just one of the towns I remember. I can't remember them all. But I used to walk up and down through the Pocono Mountains, believe it or not. And I went inner tubing down the Delaware River. That was fun. Les, her phone fell in the toilet. Oh my God. She needed a new damn phone anyway. Sugar Diva. Hello, y'all. There's my Sugar Diva baby. He's going to come out and visit me. Lori, parts of it were filmed here. Foster was just a little girl when she filmed it. I barely remember that. Skip, at Lisa. Sugar Diva, Les, how are you? Kathy of Hi Shug. Lisa says, Sugar, hello, beautiful. Lori says, hi, Sugar. Sugar, we've got a lot of new people in here today. And some you recognize. Sugar Diva's my baby. And you guys, I need to go take my meds real quick. So, you know the drill. I'm only a half hour late. I won't be long. And I have no idea what I'm going to have for my snack. What the hell? Where'd it go? That was quick. Already had I'm sitting down and already took a shot, so okay. Thanks, Lori. Please do. The Sugar Diva. Good night, Dale. Oh, good night, Dale. I need to do another video soon, says Sugar Diva. Lauren, have you gotten any sleep? Sugar Diva says, be right back. Lisa says, Sugar, was you on a hot date? Lori says, so I'm trying to figure out the mechanics of you now. Is anyone familiar? No. Alicia says, welcome back, Les. Thank you. No, I'm not familiar with it. I need to learn, though, because I want to get on you now. Daggone it. There. Lauren says, at least I got home at 6 a.m. and then slept until almost 4 p.m. Had no problems getting to sleep last night. I bet you didn't. Lauren says, ask them to please not contact me today, and guess what? They did. Lisa said, you're welcome, Les. Now Lori says, I'm liking it, but I don't see ability to assign mods. I don't know. Lauren says, it was amazing. I actually slept in my bed. You go, girl. All right. I'm just going to try it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, I was just wondering, because nothing would go through. Wait a second. I guess he just contacted me. I just told her she needed a new phone anyways. Lisa. She just wrote me too, so awesome. Okay. I also want you. Okay, let me get back to conversation. I want to make Daryl scream his own name. What? I'm gonna have to scroll up. A lot my bestie walking in ball game. Lauren. Hello, Les. I have a story for you and my dumbassness. Oh, I can't wait, Lauren. I missed my Les. Oh, diva. Lori says, "Oh, Les, when are you doing a baking video?" I don't know. I did one with the brownies. That was my first one. I was bored that night. Sugar, were you watching the Cubs? You know what, Lauren? Get over it. Kathy, if I want to make Daryl scream his own name. No, Duke in South Carolina. Lisa, Lauren, that's good. Sorry they bothered you, but glad you got some rest. Same here. Sugar, Same here. I worked all weekend. Diva, me too, Kathy. Sorry, Lauren. See, it says, not me, Lori. Can't figure it out. I'm lost. And, okay, me and my hubby watch Walking Dead together. Nice. Sugar, also want to walk. Okay. It's March Madness here. Well, I think it's March Madness everywhere. Lauren, at least not your fault. I'm a heavy sleeper, so I hear nothing. Sugar, that's basketball, right? Yep. The Les, when I was in hospital, I missed you so much. Oh, you haven't missed anything. Kevin, agree. Kevin says, yeah, I like your cooking videos. Oh, really? Haha. I'm surprised people ain't said, you really suck, Les. But oh well. Liz, I want to go live, but my computer, dumbass, can't figure it out. Oh. Lisa's laughing. He says basketball. Yes, Lisa says that. Liz just trying to help out. How about with what, hon? I missed part of the conversation. Lori at Skip, I'm going to have to look for a tutorial. Horn says, at least I'm terrified to have kids because I'm scared I won't hear them. You will hear your kids, trust me. Lauren at Les, yes, my elbow is a lovely shade of purple. I'm not even going there. I am supposed to make crock pot lasagna tomorrow. I might do a video. Lisa said, sugar, Oh, okay. If it isn't football, I have no clue. I can't wait till football season. Skip Jack says, good idea, Lori. Lauren, at Lisa, I love all sports. Skip says, they will make sure if that. Lauren says, that Les, it involves a spider and my cement floor. Oh, geez. Well, Les, I missed you more. You haven't missed much. I'm still the same, honestly. Nothing, well, drama, but Lori, yeah, I'm trying to get all the kinks worked out before I start. Before you start what, Lori? Stinky, yes, do it. I love lasagna, but I'm lazy. Lisa at Lauren, oh my god, I can only imagine. Alicia says, make a video, Les. Sugar Show, Lisa, I have no clue, period. Just getting a little into sports. I love sports. Lord, live stream in my channel. Be prepared. Lauren, at least I'm an idiot, and Derek, Chris, and Eric have not stopped fucking hitting it. Uh-oh. Lisa's like, okay. I love football because the man looks hot in their uniforms. Sugar Diva, I know what to do with eyeshadow primer, but don't throw balls at me. What is it? Ooh, Les. Research, and endless viewing. Research on what? Sugar Diva, that's what my bestie says. But a lot of you have been a big help. Lisa, Les, that would be awesome. I'm always looking for new things to cook in my crock pot. I've never cooked in a crock pot, so it's new to me. Lori says that sugar, LOL. Skipjack, sugar. Jean Gray. Hey, Jean. At sugar, throw balls at me. I know what to do. Makeup is a total mystery. Hi, Jean. Lori, just watching different people and asking questions, learning. You will love it. That's awesome. I probably will. Lisa, and Lauren, I love baseball too, but I don't want to make you cry again with a baseball team I like. Jean Gray says hi. Sugar Diva, well, at least not sports balls. Okay, Lori, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question that people have asked have asked me. And since you're a minister who is taking a chance on coming into my room, because anything can be said, I want to ask you something. My son too only knows video games. How do you? Lauren says, at least it's okay. I have game 7 saved and on loop. Haha. How do you reconcile? And this is what I've been asked. Being gay and a Christian who believes in God. I want to know your take on it. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying I am. Which I am. Lori. So, I'm going to try something. BBs. That's my favorite word. BBs. Pink Sparkle. How are you, darling? Pink Sparkle says, I'm just drinking my black tea and eating some Mentos, listening to your live, Les. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Lisa Jean Gray. Hello. Sorry, didn't see you. Sugar Diva. That's Mr. String Les. A constant struggle for me. It's not a struggle for me, but I just want to know what's her take on it? Who gives a fuck? Howdy. How you doing? Jean Gray says, Lisa, how are you? Lauren says, Lisa, well, it makes sense, haha. That's interesting. Okay. Well, Lauren left me fucking asshole. Sorry, Derek. My take is simple. and the guidelines of faith, we have to discover our strengths and challenges. Challenges are there to teach us, not to hinder our growth. With that being said, I can say this. Lisa, Jean Graham, good. How are you, sweetheart? Sugar Diva says, hey, who gives a fuck? And that's an actual person, folks. Skipjacks, how can there be murderers, steal, cheat, lie, con, sex before marriage, and be a Christian? I can answer that one too. The definition of sin is individual, not a blanket thing. So God sees us not as we are in sin, but through the blood of his Son. So who am I to tell anyone what their sin is when they already know? I have my own challenges. But in saying that, how do I want to put this delicately? Because I'm also reading the question that Skip Jacks asks. There is only, and and speaking as somebody who is knowledgeable about the Bible and faith and all that myself, it's not my place telling what their problem is. It is my job is to direct them to God. Exactly. And that's not telling somebody who's gay they're going to hell. That's taking the Lord's name in vain right there. Not saying shit, damn, fuck, piss, hell. That's not taking the Lord's name in vain. Damning someone to hell because you think you're speaking for him is taking the Lord's name in vain. But to answer Skipjacks and also approach this subject, because it has been given to me many, 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 many times. If you read Zan Hale, hi Les, can't hear, is anyone else having this problem? Let me answer her and say she may have to go back. You may have to go out and come back in again, Suzanne. There is only, from reading the Bible and studying, and especially Revelation, there's only been one sin that God cannot forgive. Now, in saying that, though, when you ask Jesus for forgiveness, God for forgiveness, you must be in earnest with it. He will forgive everything and anything, even murderers, liars, all of them. I mean, good God. I mean, David, his favorite of all, King David, had Uriah killed just so he can have his wife and better. He was punished. He lost his child from that, but he forgave him. There's only been one sin then that God has not forgiven through time. And Laura, you may or may not. I have studied the ancient works also, ancient texts and all that. And even from time before Noah, shit was going on. And that's why God sent the flood. It wasn't the fornication and shit like that. It was the messing of the DNA. And that's what angered God. He can forgive everything and anything as long as you ask for it. And am I saying, well, I'm gay and I'll wait to the very last second and then ask for forgiveness? No, because that's who I am. And Rejection of the spirit is messing with the DNA. And even in Revelation, it's in there also, the mark. The mark. And it has to be, you have to ask, you have to be asked for it. You have to be asked if you want the mark. Saying yes is pretty much, like she says, rejection of the spirit. It'll mess with your DNA somehow, but people won't see it as such. And that's why you must read and learn and study and comprehend. That's why it says in there, at this time, let those be wise. Use their wisdom. Um, so I don't think being gay is a sin. Not when you have animals in nature who go after the same sex. Those that play around with it, I know people do it for shock value, and I'm like, you're really taken away. Somebody who's known this all my life, that I've known since I was a little girl. That's one thing. But is that crazy? That is animal abuse. So Derek is now pissed. April hasn't had the calf yet. Oh, I'm pissed April hadn't had her calf yet either. So that's why I was wanting your take on it as being a minister. And these ministers that sit there and say we're going to hell, they need to watch. Believe it or not, I'm ordained too. And nobody believes it, but I am. Not everything's a heaven and hell issue. And all that happy horse crap. Oh my God, they showed the last play of the game. Yay. Lauren, take the movie out, honey. You really need therapy. You need to go to say, hi, my name is Lauren, and I'm addicted to Game 7. You need one of them, honey. Put the video down. I'm coming to you in high def tonight. All right, diva. Lisa Jean Grey, that April didn't have her calf, and it's been like 3 weeks. Hell yeah. Lori said, that's why I have no power to decide for anyone. I love people for being people. If their struggles are different than mine, then I can pray for them. Pray for you. I don't consider it a struggle, but Lauren, he got stuck on her this weekend. Lisa Sugar, okay. Jean Grey said, she's been pregnant 15 months. She'll have it when it's ready. No abuse. Jean, the baseball game is frying your brain, says Johnny. That's true. Suzanne Hale, I'm back. Welcome back. Lori, I hear you, Les. That's why I don't stand up for those who condemn while they live their lives just as bad. Yeah, I can't say much. But there's times even I need to knock down a peg or two. Everybody just needs to be told, there's a decent way to be telling someone. So Diva, I'm a celibate gay man who identifies as a lesbian. How do you like me now? I think I just got confused, Diva. Hello, Les. Hello, everyone. Hello, Suzanne. Lauren, I'm watching recaps, and it was showed in preview for a new documentary. Lisa, Johnny, I don't think it's the game frying your brain, hon. Skip, I have studied Romans, and that is when I learned, was told same sex is forbidden. Skip, you're going to have to read more than just one thing in the book, and that was also written by the Apostle Paul, who believed that nobody should be having sex at all. No one, ever. Stinky, if I were a guy, I'd be gay. If I were a guy, I'd be straight. Me. Johnny Lee, I think when you go to sleep at night. That's all you dream of is Game 7 baseball. C says, but I would never ever allow anything to go in my ass. Me? Well, I can't say that. Lauren, that Johnny, haha, we all need happiness in this world, so much hate. At Lisa, love myself. D said, Lisa, her brain is fried already. Who gives a fuck says, stinky ass. Lisa, oh no, I couldn't go without sex. Neither could I. And Jean Grey retracted her statement, and Stinky ass says, to me, it don't matter who you are attracted to, whatever makes you happy, it is no one's else's business. Johnny says, I know it. It's hate, 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 hate everywhere, Lauren. Skip Jacks. No pink socks. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God, no. God, I'm going to get sick on that one. I have a different view than most. It's struggle in all areas. It's not about the gay or lesbian thing for me. The struggle, I mean, is that some want to prejudge. I have no room to tell anyone what to do. Well, there's a fine line there because even Jesus says, it's in the Bible, you're to judge others. You can judge others, but you can't condemn them. That's God's job. Only God can see what's in someone's heart. And that's the difference with Satan. Satan might be able to read your fears, but he cannot read your heart. And God can. Jane Gray said, my friends are Christians, and I know their son was gay from the time he was a toddler, but it changes nothing. Lisa said, at Lori, I have a different view that most in my church too. It causes problems sometimes. People forget, judge not lest ye be judged. Well, yeah, that's also in there, but people forget it also says you must judge, but you cannot condemn. Just like I am not the type to hang around people who are always stealing, doing dirty, wanting to take advantage of people, that kind of stuff, run scams, and blah blah blah. I don't hang out with them. I don't judge them. They're human beings. I judge them for that, but I don't condemn them, and I just prefer not to have it. Lauren says that Johnny, Chicago is a depressing place. I've stopped watching the news every day. There's another shooting, another kid dead, another baby caught in a gang fire. Kevin Wood, do you do live chats every night? No. I used to, but no. No one can judge you, only yourself. You're supposed to judge. Just like if you're sitting there and you must use your judgment. If you're sitting there and you know this person is known to steal and known to run scams and known to try to take advantage of people and is not good of heart, you're allowed to judge them and say, I do not want that around me. But you cannot condemn them. People forget there is a distinction between judging and condemning. Righteously judge, yes, but then it comes down to that. The intention of the heart, and God sees that intention. We are humans, forget. We as humans forget. We judge the outward things. God judges the heart. Exactly. That's why you are to judge certain things. You can make a judgment for yourself, but you cannot condemn. Only God can condemn. And He's the only one that sees into the heart. But let's face it, when you see Satan come your way, what are you supposed to do, Lori? I don't get behind me, thee Satan. Satan, get behind me. Lauren, at Lisa, I wouldn't either. It's insane. Lisa said, Lauren, yeah, I know when I still lived in New York, I stopped watching the news too. And I don't let my kids watch the news ever. Suzanne, we judge actions, not the hearts. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. It's exactly what I've been saying. Lori says, yes, ma'am. Wonder Woman, you ask him if he wants ice water, then don't give it to him. Huh? I have no idea what that even pertained to, but oh, Satan. I wouldn't even, let's just say, get behind me, Satan. He'll probably ask you, Lori, let me give you an example. I have a fellow pastor friend. I had to try and counsel him about his actions. But in that arena, it's a different thing because he's clergy. Exactly, and it says in the Bible that that clergy will be held to a higher standard. That's why when I hold Bible studies and stuff, they call me teacher and all that. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I do not want to be judged by that. I cannot live up to that. I tell you what the Bible says itself. If you don't believe me, go look. I go directly from the Bible. And because he has involved himself in some perverse things and has now rejected the word, I really don't care. It says, hey, hey. He has condemned himself. Well, if he rejects the word and is having sex with animals and shit and doesn't say, please forgive me, I was wrong, then he's condemned himself. I kind of figured that with the picture, sweetheart. I just thought of that. I looked at it when I was putting my thing on. I said, that's Pokey. There. Now I feel better. Pokey, I gave you a wrench. I missed you, Pokey. I really thought you hated my guts. I really did. So I had to release him, and now I can only pray. That's all you can do, Lori. I'm glad you got it. Yeah. Kathy says, you're right, Les. Call no man teacher, rabbi, or father. There's only one father. And that's why me and the priests have issues. In those cases, we as clergy do judge harshly. Exactly. Exactly. And I know a lot of clergy that do that shit. Lauren, you needed a new phone in anyway, just like I said, Pokey. Lauren says, this is very interesting to listen to. I'm an atheist, both don't push my beliefs, and I'm always open to listen, but very interesting. And you have that right. Wonder Woman, what did I miss? Absolutely nothing. Pokey is now, don't care. Lauren says, Pokey. Lauren at Kathy, exactly. Lisa Pokey, hello. Skipjack says, what did I miss with Pokey? Pokey is my original moderator, and she dropped her phone in the toilet, and nobody's heard from her for a couple days, and now she's back under another name called I Really Don't Care, but her name was Poke It With a Stick, but we call her Pokey. Pink Sparkle says, hi, Pokey. Hi, Pink Sparkle. Kathy EF is laughing. But I would like to talk to you one day, Lori, or anyone else. I'm not trying to shove beliefs on anyone. I really am not. If anybody does not believe in God, that is their right. And I'm not going to sit here, and this is not the forum to try to do anything. And the only thing I can tell you is that, you're a good person. And, you have up right until the very last second. Overkill says, hi, Les. Hi, Poke. Hi, Overkill. Alicia, welcome back then. I really don't care. I really don't care. My mom had told me before, because I don't force any belief system, neither do I. It's a different take that I haven't heard before. And believe it or not, there has been a couple people who's come to my Bible studies who have changed their minds. Because not everything is a heaven and hell issue, and it's not fire and brimstone. God is a very compassionate God, but he's also very vengeful and very jealous God. He truly is. Skip says, I had a pastor judge me for reading magazines in the grocery store when I was a teen. Why? I never could figure that shit out. I would love to talk with you. Sure, says Lori. Pokey says, thanks, Alicia. And Lori says, yes. Jean Grace says, I try to treat everyone the way I want to be treated. Alicia says, you're welcome at Pokey. I'm just calling her Pokey because it keeps it straight. Suzanne, that's religion. Yeah, why? Jesus never, my thing is, this is my take on it, and this is how I conduct my Bible studies. I'm not of any certain faith because Jesus didn't say, I'm a religion. He just says, I'm the way. The way to the Father is through me. And to be a Christian means you believe in Jesus Christ. That is the core of Christianity. Hello, Lesnar. Hi, Tess. That's man doctrine that tells you you can't drink or dance or whatever. Suzanne says, yes, Les. And that's true. Skip says, what do you think of born-again Christians' baptism? Very different. This is what I think on it. And, of course, Lori being another minister, ordained. I'm just saying I'm ordained. I don't consider myself minister. I just do my thing with the Bible, and I have a different take on it, too. And that's really weird, considering my dad is still a deacon in the Catholic Church. I was raised in the Catholic Church. I went to Catholic church schools, and my mom was the church secretary for years and years and years. So, yeah, sure, if you want to call me, that's Alicia. Call me, that's all right, Alicia. Skip says, no shorts, no dancing, no jeans. All right, my thing is, Jesus doesn't care what you wear. The only thing he cares about is whenever two or more gathered in my name, there I am. Jesus doesn't care what you wear. Why be pretentious about it? Fire and brimstone is so Pentecostal, trying to scare you into believing whatever. And if you notice, when Jesus picked the 12 disciples, and Lori, you can agree with me or not, I'm going to try to stay on one subject because I can go off and I can just talk all day. I've got 3 videos out on my Facebook. Well, anyway, when Jesus picked the 12 disciples, if you look at every one of those disciples, they're all different. And he teaches you in picking the 12 disciples, and that's why he's had issues with all of them, like with doubting Thomas. Not yet, soon, I think. I'm still thinking on it. I changed my pick and my name, but I'm still Tess Watt 8. Oh, okay. I was hoping that was you. But like with doubting Thomas, when Jesus was in the room with him, Thomas wasn't there the first couple times. He's like, I don't believe you. I got to touch his wounds, So when he came, the apostles were like, hey, all of them had issues, hot messes. They all were. And so the apostles were like, how dare you? This is the master. This is God, just Jesus, blah, blah, blah. Jesus like, whoa, 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 whoa. And he told Thomas, touch me. And Thomas did. And he told everyone right then and there, question everything. Don't just follow blindly. Ask your questions. Ask your questions, y'all. I had a woman, when I quit smoking the first time, we talked about religion. That was all my smoking therapy was. We talked about religion, and she wasn't comfortable with her pastor. And he wouldn't allow her to ask questions. And I said, if you can't ask your pastor questions, then what good is he? I was like, you need to go where you're comfortable in being your Christian self. And she left the church and went somewhere where she's extremely happy. The whole family flourishes. And the pastor's there for her. That's what you do. Lori says, all of them had issues, hot messes. Yeah, at Lori, oh, for sure. I'll subscribe. I def would like to hear more on your stance. Lori said, Lauren, thank you. I appreciate it. And that's how I feel about, like I said, Lori can disagree with me at any time. My thing is, like I said, not everything is a heaven and hell issue. We're all going to make mistakes. Really, you don't think God knows already what you're going to do? You really think he has no idea what is happening? Really? He knows you're going to screw up. But the thing that people have to remember is God is always there. And all you have to do is ask for that forgiveness. He knows you're going to screw up. Oh my God. There was only one perfect human being, and his name was Jesus. Lori says, I think you're spot on. Thank you. Cat says, my favorite verse, but who shall offend one of these little ones, which believes in me, it would it were better for him that a millstone were hung about his neck, and that he were drowned in the depths of the sea. Felicia says nobody's perfect. Lauren says that Lori, no problem. I like to learn, and I don't like to be ignorant towards someone's beliefs. I try not to be, but I really don't know much about religion. It's not religion that you need to learn about, Lauren. It's God. And people get that screwed up. I always said I would never talk religion or politics on here. I never thought I would, ever, ever, ever. But it's not religion you need to learn about. And that's where people's got to change their mindset. It's about God. Simi, okay, SDK as Western said if you don't believe in him, you won't go to heaven. So there's a ton of great people not going to heaven. It is through, Lori says, my biggest issue is this. When we pray, why are we trying to become so reverent? When he said, come as you are. So if I'm pissed off, I will go to my Father and tell him I am, because he knows me. Exactly. Oops. Writing in the dark. Typos. He created me, so why would I pretend? Exactly. And Lauren says that Les, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a difference. I'm sorry. No. Lauren, a lot of people don't understand. That's why you have all these different religions, because it's different man-made ways of thinking. Jesus never said a priest could not be married. That is a man-made thing, Jesus died for a debt he didn't owe, because we have a debt we cannot pay. Exactly. Johnny said, just got back in here. What are we talking about? Believe it or not, religion. One of the things I said I'd never discuss. Les, thanks for answering the faith question. Wonder Woman, you're welcome. You can be spiritual without religion being in it. Exactly. I never thought I'd discuss religion in here. I never did. There are a lot of people, believe it or not. The reason why Jesus is so very important, first of all, is because he is the Son of God. If some people don't believe he is, I believe he is. That is the core of Christianity, is Christ, the Son of God. And in that, it is through his blood, a blood sacrifice, because there is always, whenever penance is to be made in this Old Testament, a sacrifice has to be made. And it's always through the blood of the Lamb. Jesus is the Lamb. He shed his blood for all sins. The price he paid. The only thing you have to do is believe in him and ask for forgiveness. Now, does that mean you don't have to do any good works? No. But you can't do good works and not believe in him and then say, hey, no, it doesn't work that way. If you take Jesus into your heart, you're automatically going to know what the works are. And there's a lot of good and great people who didn't believe in God, who are actually very good people. You know, Les, you're spot on. Keep going. You're not talking religion. You are talking truth. Yeah, I don't talk religion. And I love the fact that Lori's in here, because I would love for Lori, it'd be great if you'd be on the Google side, but, to pipe in. Lisa, at Pokey, yes, it is. I made a devil's food cake. I have been waiting forever for it to cool down so I could eat it. So, yeah, Lisa, don't do it. Don't eat the cake. Kathy, right. No man gets to the Father without going through the Son. And it gets really confusing after that, because then they say, okay, what about the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit? They are three separate but one. And there's a little saying that I learned a long time about that. James 1:27. Religion that God our Father accepts as pure and faultless is this: to look after orphans and widows in their distress, and to keep oneself from being polluted by the word. Exactly. Now you got to explain what that means. I know what it means. A lot of things get lost. Poor Gandhi didn't believe Jesus. Guess he missed going to heaven. He didn't believe in heaven. This is why I love this room. We talk about everything. I always swore, though, Tess, I would never talk politics or religion. But as long as nobody's arguing, the minute somebody starts to argue, then it's shut down. So religion is not the same as denomination. Exactly. Denom is a man-made thing to divide the body. It's a tool used by Satan to separate the church. Exactly. What better way to destroy than to do it from the inside out? Exactly. Divide and conquer. And Jesus, who the hell is Jesus? Jesus' name in Aramaic is Yahshua. Kathy, Lori, and that is why the Amish stayed out of the world. Tess says, yes, no drama. Assuming in heaven. Lori, okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, what better way than to divide and conquer? That's why I don't do religion. I'm not a religion. I don't belong to any religion. I believe I belong to God. I am a Christian. I won't start anything. This is a totally different take I have not heard. I'm intrigued. You're not starting anything. I can talk about God all day long. I can talk about, ask Fran. It does not bother me. I can talk all freaking day long. All day long. All day long. It does not. I'll even go get my little certificate and everything. All day long. I love it. It inspires me. It invigorates me. And Pokey just burnt her mouth. Are you drinking coffee? But religion is not the same. Tess, wow, Corey has a lot of interesting videos. Oh, you mean Lori? Suzanne, Lauren, you're hearing the truth. Please keep listening. Pokey. See, and this is what religion has done. No eating steak and cheese pie. Ooh. That Pokey drinks tea. Yeah, and that's why man-made religions get on my nerves. That's why I said before, they're all right and they're all wrong. You know, and what they've done, they've made God's word so scary. This is why Jesus came when he did. And he told the Jewish people, look, you've enslaved the people with the word. I'm here to set them free by the word. You know, yeah, there were certain guidelines that the Jewish people had to go by. Um, but when Jesus came along, he only had two commandments: love your neighbors as yourself and to love him. That was it. Hot chocolate and coffee is worth burning your mouth for. I agree. Hot chocolate. Les, does your Bible look like a cooking book with notes in the margins? I have tabs. Half my pages are ripped. I have a leather bound one that's all floppy. No, I have a hardback one, and I want the leather bound one. And yeah, it's got tabs everywhere. It's got notes. It's got highlighter marks. It's got everything. Yeah, yeah. But this isn't anything new. I've got actually like 5 Bibles, and one of my Bibles is one when my mom got when I was born back in '68, and it was older than that, so it was given to her then, and it pretty much says the same shit. I mean, different wording, but yeah, I've got ancient books. I've got all of them, and I studied this for God. All right, how old am I? I'm 48, so 28. So that's about 20, 20, about 23 and a half years. All the total. I say between 20 and 25, but it was about 23 and a half. And really, if you want to know before then, because like I said, I went through the Catholic schools and I begged to finally go to private schools in high school. And my dad's, like I said, deacon, my mom's church secretary. This pop is so warm. But you can't be, and if you ask me, I always encourage people to read the Bible, not because of anything, but especially the Old Testament, because it's probably one of the most fascinating books to read. Of course, you've got all these books in it, like Genesis and all the way through. But, it is the Old Testament to me is absolutely thrilling. Even if you don't want to try to learn anything from it, it is just thrilling. I love the Old Testament. That's the only reason I haven't found a church home. Some of the different pastors, preachers make trying to believe hard, or I should say, understand the Bible. The more you read it, the more you're going to understand it. But I do think that like I said, when Jesus came, he told the Pharisees, "Look, you enslave the people by the word. I'm here to set them free by the word." Lisa, Sue, I'm drinking some coffee with my cake right now. Lori says that Tess, thanks, but I just get tired of the truth not being told. Same here. Tess says, glad, Lori. Susan, I really enjoy listening to the old Testament on CD. I love the Old Testament. Kathy, Tess, non-denominational is what works for me. Lori says, it's a major history lesson, Les, with astounding prophetic writing. I love the Old Testament. I do. I love it. I read it over and over and over and over and over. I must have read the whole Bible, I don't know how many times. But I do. I love it. Sumi says, sometimes if I don't have anything to put cheese on and I'm hankering for it, I'll heat a couple bites in a microwave. Lisa's laughing at Sue. Lori says, yes, me too. I do. I love it. And then I study Revelation. I've studied Revelation now for 9, just about 10 years, almost to the month. Tess, when I have tried to read Bible alone, I twist it too much in my head that I can't understand it. Try reading it without trying to understand it. Read it just for the stories that's there. That's who I love the word hankering. Hell yeah. That's who I just made broccoli and cheese tonight with our dinner. Lori says at Tess, you have to study it in small doses. Yeah, you really do. And that's what my Bible studies were for, people to ask questions and shit. And then every once in a while, I would do an actual presentation like the dawn of Christianity and what it meant, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you have to study it in small doses, but I recommend just reading it, not the whole entire thing, but like taking one book like Genesis or something like that. Although Numbers is monotonous. I will tell you that right now. Numbers is monotonous. But take that and just read it just to read it without trying to understand it. Just read it just to read it without thinking, what does this mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? Just read it. And then go back. Lauren, are you still here, my darling? And Lauren says yes. Lori says, at least it's better to break it down. I know. But for somebody who is just starting or who is trying too hard, I just recommend just read it just to read it and then go back. But only do a book at a time. I'm not saying read all of the Old Testament. Do a book at a time. Kathy, trying to read it like normal book is impossible. I do it. I did it. But people have this thing when they read the Bible, they think they have to study and know every single word and what it means. And the more you read it, the more you'll understand it. Then you can move on. Baby is fussing in, Les. I'm going to go for the night. It was great seeing you again. Hope see you again soon. Have a great night. You too, Alicia. Thank you for coming. Lori says numbers I struggle with, and sometimes I dread when I have to go there to look for some. I know it is so freaking monotonous. You know how many times I slept while reading numbers? Suzanne, okay, friends, I have to get up early for work. Love to all, and good night. Have a good night, Suzanne. Thank you for coming, hon. Yes, that's right, Les, says Lori. Alicia, good night. Sumi, Lauren, yup. Jean says, night, Alicia. Night, Suzanne. Alicia says, good night. At Lisa. Lauren says, at Lisa, just listening. I haven't had too much exposure. My second major is forensic and physical anthropology. I'm very scientific based. Most scientific based people don't believe. Lori, Alicia, and Suzanne, good night. Pokey says night, Suzanne. Alicia says night, everyone. No problem, Les. Take care. I will see you soon, hun. Skip Jack says, I read it from front to back and studied it years ago. And if you read it again, you're going to find stuff you missed. You're going to understand on a deeper level. Just like an onion. The more you peel back, you peel more back, and you realize all this stuff is there on the outside, and then you get to the core. I'm back for a few. Sorry I had to check out. That's okay, Diva. Welcome back. Pokey's here. Pokey's under I really don't care. Lauren, that sounds interesting. I've always wanted to sit in on autopsies. Autopsies are fantastic. Lauren studies dinosaurs. Like I said, I like to learn. Makes me more well-rounded. Exactly. And that's what college is for. They're like, why do I have to learn all these stupid things and not my major? Well, it's because they want you well-rounded. Folks says, hey, really? Suzo says things. And really says, it's Pokey. It's Pokey, Diva. Hey, Pookie hugs. I'll be honest with you. I love this conversation. I do. Reddit says, I just get done watching Jurassic Park. Horses, roar, dinos. My 3-year-old grandsons love them. Hell, I love them. Lusty. Hey, Lusty. Hey. Where have you been, girl? Lauren says, Lori, yes, me too. I wish I could get paid to be a full-time student. I love to learn. Tess says, what job are you going to do, or what are you doing? Curious if you are going into funeral business or something to do with the dead. I take it that's at Lauren. Sugar Diva, I thought Dad was having a stroke. Ambulance checked him out. Seems okay. Good. Lori says, ooh, Land Before Time. I just bought another one for my collection of DVDs. I have that, Land Before Time. I love it. Leslie says, working, all I ever do. And trying to beat this stomach virus. Had to go to the ER yesterday for fluids. I'm miserable. Aww. Aw, I'm sorry, Lusty. Lauren says, at Test, my first major is in graphic design, and I have started my career in marketing and advertising. Lori, you sure, Sugar? And Pokey says, oh my God, Sugar. He's fine. Mm. Tess says, oh, so that's just a hobby. That's her minor. Lori, that sucks, Lust. Lauren, at Tess, I haven't been able to finish my degree in forensic and physical anthropology. I want to finish still. Diva says, I think so. He has a lot of nerve damage and it feels odd to him. Lisa, Lori, my 1-year son loves dinosaurs and he calls them rah-rahs. Oh, that is so cute. Rah-rahs. Lori, Liz, have you seen the Never-Ending Story? Yes. I saw that one and the sequel. At least they are awesome. Sumi, speaking of collections, I just bought a set of old Nancy Drew books. Oh, you're serious. Off Craigslist. Can't wait to see them again after my young teen has gone. I used to have them all. all the Nancy Drews and Hardy Boys. And of course, my dad threw them away. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear about your dad, Diva. Does it sound familiar? Lori, I have a 3-foot Trex in my office. Awesome. Lusty, so in other news, I'm about to get myself into an Amber Lynn situation. My now ex is wanting to see about us living together for a year, and part of me wants to say yes, but the other part is like, bad idea. I know the feeling. Diva says, thanks, Lisa. Lori says, did you come away from those movies mad because there wasn't another one made? I just figure it is what it is. No, I didn't come away from them mad. There might be another one made again. You never know. Diva says, less bad idea. Lauren at Tess. I landed my finished career job in less than a year, so I wasn't ready to drop everything and finish up school because house and bills. Lisa said, Diva, you are very welcome. Lauren says, first, gosh, Lauren, sleep. Yes. Kathy Lust, believe me, you can never go back. Tess says, hope you can finish, Lauren. Diva says, never ending story theme song by Kaja Gugu. Too shy, hush, hush, eye. Shy, hush, hush, eye. Unless you can be friends, bad idea, Lust. Lori at Lauren, I give you props. Well done. Sumi says, truth for real. Truth for real. Really don't care. Margaret, I love Kajagoogoo. Lauren at Tess, thank you. I'm trying. The school I want to go to is in Memphis. Lisa, lust, aesthetic, lusty, bad idea. If you don't have to, don't. Lori, yes. Lori, thank you. Tess, I don't think I've seen the movie. Lusty says, in a perfect world, I'd like to think we can be friends, but I just worry the comfort level is more than just friendship and it'll get messy. So who knows? I'll keep you all up to date. Yup. Too shy, hush, hush, hide. Skip, be friends, share kids. Yes, live together. No. Lauren at Les, I'm planning on going to sleep tonight. You better. Pokey says, yay, Lauren. Sue me. I gotta learn how to type in here. Sorry, sounds so crazy. No, that's okay. That's alright, Simi. We all read typos. Lauren at Pokey actually slept more than 3 hours yesterday. Lauren at Sue, don't worry. I'm not right there with you. Holy shit, Lauren. Lauren's going to end up like me with like 6 heart attacks. Sugar Diva, I'm off to bed and off in the head. Love y'all. You have a good night, Diva. Thank you for coming on. At Poke, haha, I'm not doing that shit again. Tess, I'm having trouble sleeping too. Well, just come on into this room. Where's Lori at? Are you still here? Lisa, good night, hon. Night should, says Lori, Kathy, Tess. God, I'm burning up. I think I'm hot flashing again. Oh my God. Lori says present. I'm gonna get one of those hand fans. Oh my God. Oh. Sugar Diva says, night, darlings. Tess says, smoochies. Skip says, night, sugar. Sugar Diva says, thanks, Lisa. Sugar, okay, good night, sweetie. I wish you the best for your father, of course. I don't believe in hot flashes. I have central air and something know how to use it. Screw that noise. I have central air, but it is cold. It's like, I think it's down to 38. I need to go outside. I'm starting to sweat though, and the heat hasn't kicked on in hours. Lauren, Lisa, yay, gold star for sleeping like a somewhat normal person. Lisa, Lauren, I was so proud of myself today. I was able to do my hair and makeup without my kids bothering me. I actually looked human for once. Lori's just not here. It's 80 still. I need to go there. Pokey says, that's awesome, Lisa. D says, can't sleep either. It's 5:42 a.m. here. Oh, yeah, you're 4 hours. When do you guys change your clocks, what, in about another week, D? Gloria, Kathy, I don't know about input, but I can try. Simi, oh my God, where are you at Lori? Alright, okay, I need your input. Lauren, Lisa, I've actually been trying to get into the makeup field. Jack of all trades here. Lori, at Sioux, Missouri. Wow, Lauren, you are. I am the jack of no trades. 80, it needs to stay wherever you are, Lori. Lori said, who stole my who stole my Tums? Oh my God. I think my tank top, I think I have it setting over there. I am going to have to double check. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Lauren says I do a lot and a lot of interest. Okay. Lori says, okay, listen, don't anyone, I repeat, anyone come here. It's a trap. It's the devil. I'm telling you. Don't do it. What? Next Saturday, the clocks change. Okay, that's what I thought. Lauren goes in. Lori, what are you saying? Oh, don't come to Missouri? Okay, I thought you mean to come into my room. I was going to be like, you can get the hell out. Hot flashing a cig. Night after. I know. He's I'll help you, no problems. Well, I know that now. Okay, Kathy, I have been around a lot of people when they were pain, a peacefulness come over them. Oh, praying. My mom was a horrible person when she was passing. She said she was scared. She wasn't peaceful, and it bothers me. I understand that one. Jean says, I love Missouri. Well, I do makeup on the side. Lisa says, Lauren, no, you would. And that's awesome, Lauren. Lori says, the weather, Les. Hey, want the weather? I know. I realized what was going on afterwards. Wow, Kathy. Lauren's laughing. Lauren says, at Lisa, whenever we can do a Snapchat tutorial. Lori said, Kathy, do you mean praying or dying? Passing. I typed them. Well, nobody likes to die. Same here. My mom said the same thing. Never got over it either. That's the time where your faith really helps you. You got to hold on to that. Lori, well, in my 20 years in the nursing field, I have seen it a lot, but it's usually either fear or unresolved personal or family issues. True. Tess, a person can still be saved even on their deathbed. Exactly. All you have to do is call for him. Jean Grey, do you think when you die, you see your relatives that died before you? Probably. And Lori says, and yes, it can be a faith question, and some don't come to the faith question until facing death. And Tess says, yes. Sumi, I have heard of nurses sometimes see people's spirits actually leave their bodies at the time some patients passing. I did. Well, I didn't see them. I heard them. It was only one time. But I know when someone that I was taking care of and we expected them to pass away, I was usually by their side. Lisa at Lauren, my hubby is going to be gone for 2 weeks on business, so I have all the time in the world. Jean says, hopefully I can avoid them. I don't want to see them. You got to understand, if they're there, you're going to see them, but it's going to be a different thing. Lori says, me too, Les. See, we have similar. But there's only been one that I heard. Only been one. And that was in the woman's home. And there was no one else there. Yes, I believe you do. My grandfather saw my grandmother in the hallway of hospital a few days before he passed. See, and there's a lot of things around death and heaven and hell and all this other shit that it's a whole new subject, and it's hard for people to understand. But basically, you're going to see people you know. You'll see your family. It's like I was trying to explain this to my mom. Say, Mom, when I'm with you in heaven, I will automatically know who you are, but I won't know you as my mom. It's a different kind of love, and it's a different kind of spirit. I'm sure Lori can attest to the last breath someone takes, or they have what they call a death gurgle, because things stop working inside them and they gurgle. They have what is called the death rattle. Look, I was a nurse too, and I worked with hospice, and I worked in nursing homes, and yeah, they all seem to have that fish out of water, and they all have the gurgle. I think people need to think outside the box. A lot of people are afraid to think outside the confines of Scripture. Exactly. Rattle, yeah, right, Les, yeah, yes, Les, I knew you were a nurse, and Lori, you can disagree with me, but the subject of the death and yeah, it's the same process. It's really, it can be really confusing, and it could really screw people up. But it is, honestly, you're going to see, and you're going to know people that you've never seen in your life. It is a totally different level of awareness. It's a totally different level of things you can't wrap your head around. And people who think they can wrap their head around God is fighting a losing battle. Puggy, be right back. Got to go to the little girl's room. Lauren says, and creepy Lauren is here. I'm fascinated by death. Don't judge me. Yes, it can. And yes, people do see things and see angels. And I had a patient who saw her dogs that died. And she loved her dogs. She always had dogs. And she was playing with her dogs. She saw every one of them. The ones that I'm interested in are the ones who have, yeah, that's it. And it's God's honest truth. I was like, somebody was saying, oh, she's just rattling off. I said, no, those are her dogs. I talk to my patients, so I learn a lot about them when I take care of them, or when I did. And yeah, and I was like, no, those are her dogs. She's seeing her dogs. And it always fascinated me when, especially in the working in the nursing home, when you have the nurse aides there and they've not been around death, they just trip out. And I'm like, it's not something to trip out about. It's a part of life. And I always had utmost respect for them. My grandpa talked to two daughters that had passed, and one of them was a stillborn. Sumi says Steve Jobs' last words were, wow, oh wow, like he was seeing spirits. It could be anything. You'll see a lot of things. You'd be surprised. I know the ones I'm fascinated with are the ones who have passed and come back. Because Fran found me, when Fran found me that one time where I should have been dead, and I was there, almost there, because when she was trying to revive me, I kept hearing her from a distance, and I just heard her yelling my name, and I didn't realize she was shaking me or anything until the voice got louder, and it was like all the way back here, and it got louder. Then I felt shaking, and she had her finger in my mouth because I was spewing this brown stuff, and she didn't want me to choke, and she was bringing me back. And the only thing I could think of, because it just kept getting louder, and I just felt like I can't describe the feeling at all to make people understand what that was like. But it was almost like I wasn't there, but I was there. And it was almost like, I don't know, like something was pulling me from my backside. And by the time it got to the point where I realized she had her finger in my mouth and shaking me, the only thing I can go through my head was, shut the hell up, I'm trying to sleep, was the only thing I could think. And she wouldn't shut up. And it took, I don't know how long it took. I really don't. And she got me to the point set up, and she finally took her finger out of my mouth, and I thought I was speaking plainly, but apparently I wasn't. And I just said, what the hell happened? But apparently I said it like, wow, you know, and the rest was history. But, you know, Lauren says, Les, yes, I love the, wait, Lori says, you know that, wait, let me go up, because I can't read when I'm talking. Oh, true, Les, that's interesting. Lori said, you know that Twilight stage before sleeping? My dad came to me the night he died. Yeah. Tess said, yes. Lauren said, Les, yes, I love reading about that on my chase to figure out death. It's the one thing I can't, or control. Tess says, I've been there. Lord chills, Tess. Really? This says, I tried synthetic marijuana and I swear I'm almost gone. I'm back. Did you miss me? Of course we did, Lisa. Lori says, it's been described to me as comfortable to be out of the body, but being pulled back in is uncomfortable. They kind of resent the return restriction. Yeah, because you feel heavier. That's what I felt. I felt heavy coming back. And it's a weird, I can't describe that feeling. Lauren says that Tess, oh shit, I heard that that shit is fucked up. I'm sorry, hon. Tess says, I remember seeing the floor when I came back, and I'm thinking I know that place. Oh, and Lauren says, hell, I would. Lori, hell, I would. Tess says, oh no, not here. Lori says, yeah, Les, that's what some have told me too. Yeah, and I really remember thinking, I need to get on the train. I know it's weird, but I remember thinking, like, I need to get on the train. Did I see a train? I don't recall seeing one, but I remember thinking I need to get on the train. Maybe it's because I like trains. I don't know. Lisa said, Lauren, my niece's mother came to her the day before she died and told her she had to leave her and that she loves her and that she would be in no more pain. She died of bone cancer. Wow. Whoa. I've had my uncle and my grandma come. Not before they died, it was after. My uncle came to me twice, and my grandma keeps coming back just to hang out. Because you would say it was a dream, but if it was a dream, then I would not be able to control what I said. And I flat out, the first time Gary came to me, I flat out looked at him. I came out of the bathroom, and I was at my grandma's, and there was the dining room, living room. Everybody was there, and he just walked past them all like they didn't see him. And he came up to me with that shit-eating grin he's got. And I looked right at him and said, you're dead. Why are you here? And I knew he was dead. Lauren says, Lisa, I missed my grandmother by 1 minute when she passed. Most fucked up day of my life. I just held her, says Lisa. My niece woke up screaming and crying, and I didn't know what to say to her. I just held her. That's all you can do. Okay, so how many of you think or know you have guardian angels assigned to you at birth? That's a good question. I was woken by water being sprinkled on me, says Tess. Lauren says that Lisa, her death fucked me up. Georgia Peach, I had a near-death experience, diabetic coma. My organs were shutting down. I'm not sure where I went, but the experience was amazing. I could feel temperature, smells, and the softness of Mom's face. Kathy said, Lori, if I have one, he's a slacker. Wonder Woman says, ouch, Georgia Peach. Was it your mom that you felt, though, Georgia? Lori, Kathy, how? What do you think his job is? Simi, my mom died of bone cancer, and she predicted the day she died too. Crazy bone cancer. I wonder if a lot of them do that with it. Lori, I don't know, but I think my family who have passed are watching my dumb ass because I'm still alive somehow. Georgia P says, yes, it was my mom. He says, Georgia Peach, very cool story. Thank you for sharing. He said, Lauren, my father passed away the day after Christmas. We had to drive from South Dakota to New York on Christmas. We got to New York and my dad passed away 30 minutes after. He felt my kick in my stomach. My uncle told me he was. Lisa, waiting for you. All kept talking about was you. Kathy says, I can't talk about some things in here. Georgia says, I was devastated when I woke up. I cried so hard because I wanted to go back. Lauren, LOL. Lisa, sue me. Sue, oh my god, my sister-in-law did the same thing. That is crazy. I don't think I have a guardian angel. I think I have the Holy Spirit. I draw power upon him. I ask that he comes and wraps me with his wings and to look over me and guide me in the right direction. And he protects me because if it wasn't for that Holy Spirit, I would not be here today. Lisa said, my son kicking in my stomach. Lori at Kathy, just Lori, 1968 at yahoo.com. Georgia P says, sorry at Kathy. Sue me. That is pretty bizarre for sure, Lisa. Lori says, exactly, Les. If you ask the Holy Spirit to wrap you in his wings, he will. And if you ask Jesus to lay his hands upon your shoulders to guide you, he will. So yeah, it is. Tess says, I don't know if there's guardian angels, but I know I shouldn't be here. I know in bad situations I've been in somebody is watching over me. And Lauren, at least my grandmother was the only one in the family who didn't abandon me when I was really fucked up and out of control. Lisa, Kathy, why, sweetie, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, Scotty. Good morning, sweet Les, and good morning, everyone. Good morning, sweet Scotty. I miss you. Georgia Peach, hi Taz. Lauren says, hi Scotty. Georgia Peach says, hi Blueberry. I love me some Scotty with that sexy Scottish accent. Skipjacks, I have learnt Satan tricks you. He will appear as a loved one, but it's not them exactly. It's tricking you. Remember, the devil was there when you were alone with dad or grandma, whoever. I don't think so. Lori, I know he sustained me through all forms of child abuse and domestic assault later in my life and through addiction, so I can only say that protection was there through it. Exactly. D. Les, be back in 5. Just getting some tissues. I got into a fit of crying. I'm sorry. Be back. Hurry back, D. Skip. Lori says at Skip, it can't be. It can be. Lisa said, Lauren, the same with my dad and my husband. Grandmother was the same for him. When his grandmother passed away, he went crazy and went back to the streets and almost got killed. That's why we moved here too. Skip said, I believe no way I would be alive without God. I don't think any of us would. Scotty's list a to cut a long story short, I had a up in my leg and left quite unwell. Afterward, I had a feeling inside me I had to phone the hospital, then told me to come in and done a CAT scan. Ooh, are you okay? Yes, Lori, that's me too. Sky said they thought it might have blood clot, but nope, they found cancer so deep inside my breast. By the time I would have felt it, well, it would have been massive. Oh my God. Wow. I had someone watch over me that day. I truly believe it. No kidding. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I know I had a guardian angel. Tess said yes. You know, Jack said something about Satan. And Satan is an ultimate deceiver. And people do need to learn to discern what certain things are. And sometimes we're led down the wrong way and shit hits the fan, and then you just sit back and say, God, help me on this. And He will. Lisa said it, Lauren. Yeah, his grandmother meant the world to him. She was his mother. The rest of his family are pieces of shit. Lori says, Blueberry Mercy, you are blessed indeed. Kat says, I was saving that email, new laptop, and I'm so lost on it. Scotty says, thank you, sweet Lori. Lori said, did you get it? Lori said, right, Les. Kat said, yes, thank you. Georgia Peach, you look at life differently when you have been blessed with second chances at life. Exactly. Scotty says, I got both boobies off and gone through chemo, radiotherapy, etc. And I've been great for 3 years. Awesome. Lisa at Scotty, well, I will pray for you. I'm so sorry you're going through this. Lori says, it's Kathy. Lori says, okay. Scotty says, it was 3 years ago, sweet Lisa. Tess says, Scotty, do you think if you do have breast cancer, they would find it on 3D breast exam? Hell yeah. Lauren says that Lisa, I'll message you the story. I miss her every day. She was the most selfless person I've ever met. Lisa said it, Lauren, oh, okay. My hubby grandma was the same way. All us grandmas are the same way to their grandkids. Selfless. We love our grandbabies. Lori at Blueberry, wow. Lisa said it, Scotty, okay. Well, I will pray that it doesn't return. Scotty says, if it wasn't for the little voice in my head, I'd have never phoned the hospital. And yes, sweet Tess, I think they would have. Lauren says that Lisa, I live in her house, and she died in the room I grew up in, the same spot I used to sleep. Awesome. Lisa says that Lauren, wow. My Uncle Greg burnt my grandma's house down and then rebuilt the bitch. Uncle Greg is evil incarnate. But my grandma comes to hang out. Lori, always listen to the small voice for sure. Yup. Lauren, at Lauren I meant. Lori, what did you say, Les? My Uncle Greg, my grandma was supposed to leave the house for all the kids. so so no one would have to worry about a place to live. Well, my Uncle Greg kind of took it, and then he burnt the bitch down and put a new house on the land. He is evil incarnate. Yes, Lori, I always trust these things. Lauren says that Lisa is fucked up. I'm trying to save my house because I feel connected to her. Lisa, Les, my hubby's uncle is 21. Can't stand that man. Sky said, how are you anyway, Les? I missed you past few nights. I'm doing good. I'm good. How are you, Scotty? Lori at Blueberry, good. Tess says, just asked because I've been having pain in my left breast and they sent me to get a 3D done and they said that they didn't see anything to be concerned about. Lori says, oh my god, that's sad. How can someone do that? Greg is evil incarnate. He is true. There is nothing there. You look in his eyes and it's just blank. Blank. And that's my mom's baby brother. Lisa, Lauren, I completely understand that. I would too. Same here. Scotty said, I think you are fine, sweet Tess. I'm sure they would have found it with a scan. Yup. I love it when they do the 3D thing because I sit there and they'll bring up the pictures and I just look at it and said, well, I'm fine. And they're like, well, and I looked down and said, you all know that that looks perfect. Well, we're not allowed to read them. How can you not read it? There's nothing there. Laureate Tess, I have a titanium clip in my right breast because they didn't see anything. Go back and insist. Lori says, I have a cluster of 24 spots in dense tissue. Assuming burning the house down is such a testament to evil itself. Yeah. Oh, he is. He is. Sue, yes, it is. Yep. So, Lauren, at least I have a lot going on in my life. This chat is turning out to be hard for me tonight. I'm sorry, Lauren. Scotty says mine had traveled to my lymph nodes and I had to get them all out under my armpits and arms. Shit. I can't stand people who are intentionally evil, and that is my Uncle Greg. There is no remorse. Hell, he's the one who stole all my shit because I had moved down there. I had all my shit down, all my collectibles, everything. I even had my Mickey Mouse watch, which was stamped number 27 of the first watches they made. He stole that bitch. I mean, he stole everything. Tess said, "Thanks, Scotty, but I'm worried the pain is deep. Feels like it's in back of my breast, but my breastbone." No remorse. Scotty, I'm sure you will be fine, sweet Tess. Lauren says that Les, don't be sorry. I gotta face this shit head on. I can't hide forever. Lori said, damn. Lauren, I'm sorry. Let's try and make you smile and laugh. Boobies. Yeah, I gotta call Lauren. Get some merchandise. Some merch in that says boobies and Lisa, you're all good. 24. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Scotty says, when I see Lauren, I always think of her superhero name. Titty Titty Bang Bang. Was it Lauren? Oh, yeah, Titty Titty Bang Bang. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Les back. Welcome back, D. Boobies with swirls. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Oh. Lauren says that Les, I had to contact my screen printer and I can see if he'll offer the same price. And Lauren says, bang, bang, titty fuck. Lori says, welcome back, D. Lori says, can I borrow that, Les? My cat is asleep. You sure can. So I said, oh, that's right. Hee. I'll be titty titty bang bang. Then we can be superhero boobies together. He says, hi at Lauren, LOL. Oh my God, I'm hating up again. What the hell? This sucks. Tess, why are you losing your grandma's house? And he says, thanks, Lori. Lauren says, sorry, all, just some shit got to me and hit hard and fast. That subject usually does. Lori says, Les, flaxseed oil works for me. I'm going to try something. Lauren says, that's what she said. Lynn Pearson, menopause? Yep. Afraid I'm at that age. I'm starting it. Tess says, Lauren. Yep. At least I don't have as bad as Fran. Oh my God. She would literally, I think I've told people in here, she would be dripping with sweat. She'd be in the bed, and she'd have to change her clothes. She's even jumped in the shower to cool off, and I'd have to change the sheets. Oh man. Wally World, the gel caps. Oh, Tess said, sorry, forgot to put who I directed question. Lauren says, at Tess, long story, but I can't afford the property taxes and I haven't been able to land another career yet. Why don't you rent it out? Lisa said, I just let my boobies out the cage. I'm thinking about doing that. Georgia Peach, do you find your mood have changed with menopause? I don't know. I've always been bitchy. They have and they haven't. I don't know. I'm feeling like there's times I just feel constricted. I don't know. At Georgia, I noticed my mother's. Lori says, I used to be like that. Then I hit the flax. It stopped the night sweats and hot flashes. Lisa, I'm scared to go through menopause. I just want to go through it quickly. Lauren, at Les, I do basically. My father is my landlord. Oh, I get it. Scotty, okay, just making breakfast and getting my son ready for school, but I'll talk to you all with me in the kitchen. I just can't chat. I understand. Jean Grey says, when is menopause? I don't know. My grandma started hers in her 30s. I'm 48. My mom was like 50. She went through the quickest menopause I've ever seen in my freaking life. 6 weeks. Boom, she was done. Easy as pie. Lori, the first thing off when I come in the door, shoes, bra, and into the tea and sweats. Georgia says, I'm in menopause now and sweats are nasty, but my moods change a lot. I don't know. I think my moods change a lot. I'm more sensitive as far as things will make me cry easy that normally never would. Tess, Lauren, you are sure you got all the tax breaks you can get on your property taxes? Lisa says, at Lori, yes, and hair up in a ponytail. And Lauren says at Les, but they also own two other properties and my property taxes are more than both other properties combined. Damn. Georgia says, I started early because of chemo treatment. Lori said, Les, you and I are the same age. I started 2 years ago. Well, if you ask my family, I've been going through menopause for 20 years. I'm telling you. Lisa, the women on my mom's side all have nervous breakdowns well while going through menopause. I hope I don't. Georgia Peach said, yes, more sensitive and cry easily. Hell yeah. I get moody over stupid stuff. Thank God no one is here to catch the ball. Oh, I wish I could say the same. Kathy says that Lauren denial is a wonderful thing until it's not. Go watch my vid on my cancer. I knew something was wrong, denied it to myself, and told myself if I didn't accept it, there wasn't a problem. Lori LOL Johnny says, sorry, I am not very talkative tonight, but I've been listening. I know you have been, Johnny. I know you're always there, baby. Tess says, me too. Lauren says, Tess, I know they've hired a lawyer. They are trying to. I got lost in that conversation. Johnny, okay, sweetie, said Lisa. Reddit user says, I had a complete hysterectomy at the age of 21. I am now 32. I'm still bitchy from menopause. Oh, Georgia says, "Oh, Les, you make me chuckle, girl." I'm glad you. Les, I hope I don't either. Oh, I'm telling you. Tess says sorry. Lauren says, Kathy, I subbed and I'll check it out. I think menopause has also made me not give a shit on a lot of things. I mean, I cry at the stupidest things that I never would have. I rarely ever in my life cried. Ever. And now I can see a commercial of a little kid riding a tricycle and I will bawl. I will go off the wall. I'm like, that's so cute. And then there's other things like, okay, bitch, you just pissed me off. And I'll go at it. There's like no medium anymore. Except for when it comes to the grandkids. It's like, whatever. Johnny, I've been going through that menopause now for at least 4 to 5 years. Oh my God, my grandma went through it for 14 years. My mom went through it 6 weeks. Fuck her. Lauren says at Tess, no worries. This year taxes will probably be well over 10,000. Yay. Crook County. Jesus, our taxes aren't even that much. Tess says, I got tax breaks on my property I didn't even know existed, Lauren. That's why I asked. Georgia said, my poor husband, he doesn't know to give me hugs or hide under the kitchen table. God love him, I know. Tess says, I'm in Illinois. Lauren at Tess, yeah, my mom has been on it like crazy. Lisa said, where is Carol at tonight? We are talking about boobies and menopause, and she's not here. I have no idea where she is. I know she was exhausted yesterday, she said. Lori said, do you not give a shit, or is it that we tend to let things go by like it's not worth it, but let someone mess with a puppy or a baby, or for God's sakes, don't wipe off wipe off the ketchup bottle. Exactly. Oh, Reddit at Georgia, my hubby feels your hubby's pain. Lauren at Test, same here. Georgia Reddit user, sad, eh? Lauren says that Les, parents' houses, neither are my parents' houses in Florida and in the burbs. Jeez. Tess, good Lauren. Lauren says that Les about taxes. Jeez. You know, I think with the grandkids, I'm like, because they know the rules. I don't know. I'm still strict on that. They know that I was strict with the boys and I'm strict with my grandkids. I don't baby proof my home because I'm that strict. Never did. But you're right. Don't wipe off that ketchup bottle. You're going to get your ass told. And the thing of it is, I think that's why Cameron stays away because I'm like, dude. And Lori, if you're ever in here, you'll see my nephew/son come in. And first thing I do is just start in Reddit at Georgia. He's getting used to it. Lawrence is at Tess. Yeah, they were over 8,000 last year, and I know they went up again. Thanks, Cook. Lori says, yup. Lauren's going, huh? I'm like, Cameron, just like he shaved. Now, I think every woman in here can sympathize with me. He shaved the other day because he was going out Friday. Ain't seen him since. And there's whiskers all over my sink, and it's white. Now, how the hell can you shave and get whiskers behind the spigot and on both sides of the sink? I'll never know. And my brush is sitting there. Little fucker. And he hasn't been here for me to chew him out. Well, 8,000 for property taxes a year? That's insane. I know, and I was bitching when mine was 2,000. Tess says mine was like 2,000, now they're like 500. Lori says, oh my God. Georgia P says, I hear Reddit, but I feel bad sometimes when I see the look on his face. Jean Grace says that Lauren, have your county assessor reevaluate your property. They have to come out. Kat says, but the Grands can finger paint with ketchup on the walls, and you go aw and take photos of it. If my grandkids decide they were going to finger paint on the walls with ketchup, they wouldn't have fingers. I am strict on that. They will have manners. But they can do shit that Cameron couldn't do because they're the grandkids. Like, I would never allow the boys to tear up paper and leave it on my floor. But they do. And I'm like, oh, look at them making a mess. Lisa at Les, my hubby does the same shit. It drives me crazy. Oh, I want to kill Cameron. Lauren at Tess, I know they've been trying everything, and at the same time, it's kind of a messed up situation with the house. Georgia's laughing. Ha ha ha. Lori says that Les, my thing is the toothpaste tube mess. Oh, that is one of my pet peeves. I'm like, you don't see me leave the toothpaste like that. You don't do it. That is my pet peeve. One of them. Lauren at Gene, my father has been trying. Reddit says that Georgia, just give him some good sex. It always turns the look into a smile for a few weeks. Tess says, I get a tax break because I live on my property and I get one because I'm disabled. Lori says, my grandson tells my son, Momo will kill me, dude. Lisa at Lori is same with me. My daughter drives me crazy with that. Lori said tells, and Georgia says, just how much effort does it take to put the toilet seat down? Oh, you know what he does? He does put the toilet seat down. That's if he even lifts it up to begin with. But he puts the lid down. So at night when I go in there and I sit down to pee and it's pure cold. And I'm like, fuck. I gotta lift it up. Georgia P's just how much ever does. Yeah, Reddit LOL. Georgia said yes, 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 yes. I have to actually tell Cameron, raise the toilet lid. I actually have to tell him that. Because at night, I'm not looking at that. You know, and you go to sit, you squat, and it's just pure cold. And all that pee just rushes back up in you. It's like, what the hell? And I need some peanut butter bread. Lauren at Tess, I had a senior discount thing because of the time the house was still in her name. And we got it extended through 2015, but last year they were lifted. Lori says at Georgia, I have 3 boys. They kept forgetting to put the lid down. So they went to school and I removed their bedroom door. Ooh, that's the way to do it. That's the way, to do it. I need some peanut butter bread. And I gotta go pee. Speaking of which, so I will be right back. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Man, change your plans. Man, change your plans. Alright. Some of them better lie in sausages for Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Man. Can I tell? Oh, no, don't fall on the floor. There's one thing I need to know. You, oh, can I tell you? Awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be right back and get my water. Awesome. Baby, stay with me a while. Never told me the fire. Hey, it's okay. Let me throw this away. I found my other chapstick. I found my other chapstick. Yeah, I found my other chapstick. Chapstick. I found my other chapstick. Oh, snap. Right on top. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. I got my snacky. Snacky. I got my snacky. Mm-mm. Got my snacky. Oh, snap. Just dropped my lighter. Where is my lighter? Oh. I am back. If anyone's there, they're probably gone. Hi. Oh, yeah. Okay, says, okay. Gene, they can push you. For sure. I was single mom. And boy, howdy. Oh, says, and what? Says, what is this? This is a live stream. It was more like I was so scared than mad. Because I am just now trying to live my life right. I'm 50. The worst of you two. At everyone else go. I was just asking myself the same thing. I said, what is what? I said, the other thing is doctors are over prescribing meds to really young kids. And then people wonder why there's a drug problem. Or he says that test, we are all trying to live life. It's never perfect. Oh, there she is. Hi, Overkill. And Jean Grey, me too. Dee said, I feel as nervous as hell tonight. Why? Tess says, yes, Lori. One woman says, here. Lori says, Kathy, right, everything needs a pill now. It's crazy. A lot could be solved by a hand connecting with a butt. Exactly. It was like the lamp show with weird noises. Oh, hey, lady. Hey, Overkill. This is howdy, Lisa. Tess says, LOL. Yeah, I went to the potty and went to make my snack. Ended up being a Vienna sausage sandwich. Where's my napkin? Here it is. Les, you so need a leg lamp. Or so Les was entertaining. I'm high. Anyway, yep. The regulars in here are used to it. Like Kathy, I agree. I would never medicate my children. What? All right, I have to ask. What the hell is a leg lamp? Oh, a lamp with a leg thingy. Okay. With a leg. Awesome. And I got me chippies. And I got me some chippies. Oh, because I'm a bit buzzy. Girl, I'm with ya. Says Lisa. Lori, I agree with you as well. There is no need for all these pills. Right from the Christmas story. Yeah, the leg. I know of women who would give their kids NyQuil to make them sleep. I know they used to do that to my little mama. Used to piss me off. I said, how come I can get her to sleep? Lori says, I have three disabled grandkids, and none of them are on meds because my son agrees meds are not always necessary and can sometimes interfere. Exactly. Kathy, yeah, I forgot it. My ex has one of those. And Lori says behavior modification does far more, but some parents don't want to make the effort. Exactly. Johnny said, I wish I didn't have to medicate my child, but I'd rather I'd rather stupid white hurting herself or something like that. It hurts me as a parent because I have to medicate him. Well, Right, Kathy, that's awesome. Tess says, yes, Lori. Yeah, Lori said, well said. Oh. When Ian was young, I just took his ass to a park and let him run that shit off. Little mama's hyper as hell. I let her run that shit off. Lori said, I want chips. Well, I got too much. I'll share it. Got me a bowl. One of these little bowls. I don't know why, because I won't eat them all. So I have to put them in the baggie. Oh my God. Mm. Lori says, thanks. I share everything I got. I really do. People think I'm this mean, stingy person. I share everything. I have literally opened up my freezer, refrigerator, and cupboards to the neighbors because they were hungry. All right, I think I'm going to leave the room now. I will talk to you later. I will probably try to come back tomorrow. Why, Johnny? Don't leave me, Johnny. No one's talking. Lori, my rule here with the grains is simple. Pots and pans, bowls, bowels are yes, and like Les, I don't baby proof. Just says, yeah, just get kids to run around and play like we did growing up and burn off that energy. He said, drinking a pint of Pepsi and ice. Pat says, good night, Johnny. And he said, Johnny, why are you leaving? Are you upset? I know, I was supposed to say bulls, and I was going to say that, Lori, but I wanted to mess with you for a minute. Because I can. I don't want Johnny to leave. Yummy Deely says, I don't baby proof my house either. I don't believe in it. My bowels are all over the kitchen floor. Cheryl lets the kids do that, play with the pots and pans and shit. I don't. My thing is, they have their own kitchen and their own little stainless steel pots and pans and shit. They don't need to play with mine. Kathy, here is baby proof. No, no. Older. No, no. Older. No, no. Smack hand. That's bomb as hell. This is good for you, Lord. Focus said, Johnny, what's up? Or so, okay, Les, I respect you, and I think you're so I think you're close, so I guess I'll just sit and listen. May not respond very much. Better all respect you and staying. Well, I want to force you to stay, but I think I know what you're upset about. Can't drink that much Pepsi. My hands would shallow up by the morning. Lori says, oh my God, I used to let them play with rice and beans. They have their own play food. They don't need to play with mine. But my sister lets them. I never did. At Johnny, you as a parent know what is right for your child, medicated or not. Your call. Only you live your life. See, Jean is on the same page as me. Lisa, Jean Grey, that's right. It's her choice. It was in mason jars, and I would just sweep it up. You go, girl. I can't say nothing because I'll put the on the back porch. I'll put the tablecloth out there and let them play with their Play-Doh and say, "Go at it. Do what you want." So kids do need meds, but so many are giving them now that don't need them. Is what I was saying. Yeah, because they're wanting to medicate Ian, and I was like, the kid's bored. Just let him go outside. He was fine. But I know there are some that need it. Dee says, I'm addicted to Pepsi. I'm addicted to water. But I've been nursing this Coke all day. Kathy, there are some who do if it's needed for medical conditions. True. Yeah, like they were giving Nina NyQuil, Benadryl, Tylenol just to put her ass to sleep. That ain't right. I'm a lemon water person. I'm a water person. I'm a whiskey water person. You go, Overkill. Kathy says, if I had a child that needed them, yes, I would give them. Tess says, Lori, you seem like such like a good grandma. Lisa, Johnny, no one is judging you, sweetie. I know I'm not, and neither am I. Lori says, you know, they are now suggesting melatonin for sleep aid for kids. You know what I gave my grandkids to go to sleep? I do all of them. I pick their asses up, sit there, and I just talk to them. Talk to them and rock them. Tell them they're good kids. Like, you're my good girl. Or you're my good little boy. Yes, your Camel's good little boy. They're out in 10 minutes. I did that with Lacey's kids. I'm like, you don't need to give that shit. But that works with my grandkids. That works in my house. It worked. Lacey couldn't believe it. I got her daughter to sleep, and she was gone. So give me that baby. Chamomile tea works good. Boy, at least I know. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, nothing to give. And, anyway, me and them. There. Oh, wrong one. Okay, who's X is saying goodbye. Night. Yes, Lori. Lori says night. Kathy, night. X, night, night, night overkill. Ah, this is it. Hey, Les. Hey, all. Where have you been? Girl, you needed to be in here earlier. Panda was sending me all kinds of stupid, well, I won't say stupid links, all kinds of those nasty links. Jean Grey, I used to let my kids play outdoors or take them to the park to run around. Then they would be tired kids. Now just sit and play video games. No wonder they can't sleep. They're not tired. Exactly. Tess says, hey, this. Pokey says, night, X. He says, I send my daughter to bed 45 minutes before her bedtime. And by the time it's her bedtime, she knows she is knocked out. Lisa, this is it. Hello. Tess says, yes, Jean. That's what I said. I used to just take my nephew to the park and say, run. Don't think you'd still be on. Les, hi all. Oh, December, when I have live feeds like this, I go all night. I ain't got nothing planned for tomorrow. Now, Tuesday's going to be a different story, but I'll end up being up all night anyway. I used to say my kids are always doing something. Hey, girl, sorry I couldn't make it earlier. How are you, Les? I'm doing good, baby. How are you doing, honey? And the person with the hammer that says, I don't care, that's Pokey. Says it helps to lay down with them and use that time to talk. That's why they sat in my lap. Laura says, I didn't have a TV in my living room, and I still don't. Video games have really not helped the situation. Lisa says, Tess, not with my daughter. She'll never stop talking. No. December says, cool. Lori says, hi, Hope. Who's Hope? Oh, December. Okay. Lisa says, this is okay. At Tess, yep. December said, Lori, hi. Tess says, I have used relaxation techniques too. I'm good. Hey, Pokey. I look at it this way. My granddaughter is hyper as hell, like Ian was. And, of course, Fran and I's had her since pretty much she was 5 months old until this past year. And, well, she was with us every day. Well, anyway, I think it's because we've had her since she was that young. She was always an active baby. She hated being the baby. Cried all the time till she learned how to crawl. Then she quit crying. I even said she hates being a baby. She hates being on the floor. She likes to sit up and shit. So we knew she was going to be a busy baby. Now that she's gotten older, let her run. When she started to walk, it was funny. She thought she was running. Step, step, fall, step, step, fall. Let them run. And then let them do all the activities that they can do. Let them eat dinner. Let them play a little bit after dinner. And then I give them a bath. Give them a bath. Let them play a little bit. Nothing rowdy, but a little bit. And then about 8:30, 9 o'clock, set them on the lap and start talking to them. Out they go. That's why I love being a grandma, because after a few days, give that shit back. Because they're tiring. Bro, their back's very gentle. They all fall asleep. Nobody can stay awake with my back rubs. I would love to test that theory. Tess, won't you come on over here? Les, your granddaughter is super adorable. Thank you. And so, she's my girl. I'm not saying nothing. That is a little me. Tess, my daughter is ticklish on her back too. Oh my god. Lori said, okay, so I'm an insomniac. How do you all deal with insomnia? I started live streams. This is it. Insa's smart. She really is. Some says Lori NyQuil. Les, rental kids, hourly or daily. Sometimes by the hour. People think my granddaughter's stupid because she's deaf. And she's in speech therapy now, finally. The school wouldn't offer it to her, so now it's privately done. And so they think she's stupid because she can't talk normal. And for years, she's only had her hearing aids like a year, a little over a year and a half. And so she's not stupid. She's extremely brilliant. She just can't say. And she's learning. Fran and I have worked really hard with her on her speech when she was young. And it took a lot just to get her to say wink, wink, and ungie. She couldn't hear. That was before her hearing aids. So she would read lips. And that's how she learned how to say some words. And then she would say it as she thought she heard it, because she's only got like 5%, 12%. But she really is very smart. Just like I can open up the fridge. She knows if she wants tea, juice, which juice she wants, milk, whether she wants white milk, strawberry milk, or chalky milk. She never picks pop. I won't let her have pop. She knows better. Fran will give her like watered down, like you get those pop slushies, like the Pepsi slushies or something. And after it's been sitting there for a few hours, Fran will let her have a couple of drinks of that. But I only give her like root beer as a treat once in a while, which is only like twice a year. So Tess says, I never want kids to go through things I did. Neither do I. I don't think anybody who... She says, I'm just weird. No matter what time I go to bed, I fall right to sleep. I sleep hours and wake up on my own. That's Fran. Fran does the same shit. I ain't never seen anything like it. If I don't go to bed when I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm there for hours. Jean Grey, you are lovely. At least, how long has she had her hearing aids? A little over a year and a half, and she's 6. She's 6.5. A little over 6.5. She got him when she was 5. And I actually have a video on my Silver-Haired Gamal channel where it says why I do what I do. And it's an homage to, and it's played to Kenny Loggins' Return to Pew Corner. And at the very end of it is little mama getting her hearing aids and hearing for the first time. She puts them in. So if you go to Silver Haired Gamma, that's my other channel. And if you look, it's like one of the first videos I've done. And you can hear, and it just goes perfect with the song. It wasn't meant that way, but it did. And at the very end, she's screaming. She's jumping up and down. She puts her hearing aids in. The nurse puts them in. She's like, I can hear. And she jumping up and down. It was awesome. It was awesome. My kids can't have soda either. Yeah, I don't believe in kids having pop. Les, I make strawberry milk for nieces. I call it Barbie milk. They like calling it that. I never thought of that. I'm going to try that, little mama. Lauren, have you come back yet? Tess says, when my sister and I were trying to sleep, we would take turns rubbing each other's back. We were made to go to bed and couldn't sleep. Lori said, it takes me forever to fall asleep. Same here. And I will wake up within 2 hours, and it takes me a long time to go back to sleep again. Same here. At Les, I'll check it out. Silver haired Gamma? I'll write it because are you saying Gamma? Grandma? No, Gamma. Because they call me Gamma Lely. I'll write it down. Silver haired. It's my silver collecting channel. I collect silver and some gold. I have to do a silver pouring on that. I didn't have my third grandson yet when I did that video. Yeah, you're going to have to scroll down or put like from oldest to newest, because it's like one of my, I think it's like number 4 or something like that. Lisa says, no, she's saying Gamma. Yeah, silver haired Gamma, because they call me Gamma Lely. For the new ones, my real name is Leslie. Les. All my friends and family call me Les. Lori Celeste says, live feeds help her. What the rest of you do? Oh, if I'm not having a live feed, I'm listening to music and doing research. I keep my mind busy. Tess, it's not like red pancakes. No, it's my silver collecting channel. I collect silver pieces. Matter of fact, I have just a couple pieces I got to check on because I got to get it in. I have collections. This is it. She is not stupid, and that really pisses me off when I hear that she is very smart and adorable girl, just like her Gammy. She is very smart from what I have seen. She is. Oh my God. I hate it. Oh man, I tell you what, like I said, with that, the scar is gone. Oh no, it's still there. When you remember me telling you when that neighbor called her a retard? Let me show the newbies what Gammo did. Called her a fucking retard. Call my baby a retard again. Got into a fight. That's alright. It's okay. Lori, what is red pancakes? Do I ask? I'll give you the link to red pancakes. Tess says, I've seen silver pieces at local thrift stores. I would check them out and make sure they ain't fake. Lisa said, watch Les's live streams. And when she's not on, I'm bored to death. And it takes me forever to go to sleep. You can watch my live streams from when I on Silver Haired Gamma. That'll put you to sleep. Tess says, no, Lori. This is it. And blue waffles. Oh no, Les, that's not cool. At least, LOL, I'm doomed. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm hot flashing again. What the fuck? Stop it. I think y'all are triggering my hot flash. At least at Les, I kind of enjoyed them. People love to watch silver being poured in the silver community. As a matter of fact, I keep getting written, where are you at? We haven't seen you in so long. Did you drop off the face of the earth? And I've actually had them find me here and they'll write me a private message. So there you are. Like, how the hell did you find me? And they're sub to me. They said we went on your channel and it showed that this person was sub to you and we remember your name is Leslie and they just wondered. Lori Flaxseed. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I know. I can't. You want me to go to the store now? I'm high as shit. I'll go to Walmart right now and get flaxseed, and you wait right there. You okay? I'm just hot flash. I'm gonna put my tank top on in a minute. Boy, have I missed you, Les. Where have you been? December. Best way to deal with a broken heart. I'm dealing with it, but any thoughts? Time, babe. Time. And the best thing to do is not sit around. You got to be busy. Just be busy. You know what helped me through mine was always work. Huh. Lisa, at Lori, I sometimes watch Trailer Park Mom, and she puts me to sleep too sometimes. Lori says, every breath you take, every move you make, what you say, I'll be watching you every single day. The silver I saw was like one that would go to a tea set. Look for the markings on it. Look for markings. If it says 0.999, grab it. That's real fine silver. Even if it says 0.925, grab it. That's jewelry grade silver. But it will always be stamped. What do you call it? I don't know. I don't know. Advice. Just been busy with all work and such. Says, oh, thank you, Les. Tess says, okay, and then grab it. It'll be worth money when silver goes up. Then you can sell it. Lori, at Lisa, I watch documentaries thinking I'll get bored enough. Nope. I get into it like an idiot. I do too. And you know what? Like if I'm out somewhere and I stay at a hotel, I always watch PBS, thinking to put me to sleep, and always get into it. I always get into them and end up watching it all night. Lori, yeah, that happens to me too. This is, I thought you wanted it. I'm just for you. I don't know. I got silver. I collect silver coins and bullion and shit. December, Lori, maybe watch shows you hate. I've done that and ended up liking them. Man, I need some chocolate. How dare I not get no chocolate? Lori said insomnia makes you smart on stuff no one else knows about or cares about or never heard of, but you'll ace Jeopardy. That's for sure. I've always wanted to go on Jeopardy. I don't know how far I'd get, but I always wanted to try it. Ashley, hello. Hey everyone. I can't stay, but wanted to say hello. Hi Ashley. How you doing, hon? Tess says I love PBS. I know, but I never watch it at home. I always, every once in a while, I'll catch it. But I gotta watch it when I'm out on the road. Yes, true, Les, says Lori. I have no idea what I just said. Tess, hi, Ash. Ash says, Lori, try ASMR videos on YouTube. Lori says, hi, Ashley. Hi, Ashley, says December. Lisa, Lori, I know, right? I never had a hard time sleeping until later on in my pregnancy with my son. Ashley, I'm just fine, thanks. Just up late editing photos for a photo shoot. Hey, Lori, Tess, December. Lori says, at Hope, I really don't watch TV. I don't have satellite or cable. I watch Netflix or Cody. And Jean Grey says, LOL. I used to watch the early Jeopardy shows, and when my boyfriend's brother would come home to watch it, I'd answer the questions and he'd be LOL irritated because he wanted to be the smart one. I'm smart until I'm put on the spot. Then I can't answer a damn thing. Lisa says, Ashley, hello and good night. I hope you are feeling better, December. Ashley says, hi, Lisa. Lori says, at Jean. And December says, Lori, cool. I don't ever watch it, just YouTube. And Lori is laughing. Ashley, some, thank you. Yeah, December. Just got to stay busy, but you know what? The advice is easier than the actions, you know. It doesn't seem possible at the time. Tess says, Liz, are you a trucker? Nope. I'm a trucker's daughter, but I'm not a trucker. I'm disabled. I was a nurse and then a manager and then disabled. Sakura Kitty, hey. Hey everyone again. How I fell asleep to your calm voice last. Now I'm getting ready to infect everyone at work with a chest infection. Oh my god. That's a lot of people fall asleep to me, Sakura. Kathy at Tess, LOL. Lori's like, I never watched YouTube till a month ago. Now I've discovered a new vice. Dive right in it. Tess says, okay. Why would you think I was a trucker? Out of curiosity, my dad was. Ashley, I'm going to open another window to edit. I'll leave you ladies running in the back. I'll just listen. Okay, Ashley. Tess says, wow. Tess says, I was a CNA. Lori said, new adventure, I guess. And Lori, it is. Segura says, your voice is just relaxing. A lot of people tell me that. And I promise you, if you ask Fran, or if you ask Cameron, or if you ask anybody, they say my voice is bitchy. Because you mentioned staying in motels. Oh, when I travel, I love to travel. And I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling this summer. I'm visiting YouTubers for my channel. So, I have this habit of watching PBS. That's the only thing I watch. Don't ask me why. I don't know. So, man, that pop was not good for the teeth. So, yeah, no matter where I go, and I have this habit, like if I go to Kings Island, it's only an hour and 40 minutes from me. Oh, Tess says, I've been watching you a while. That's right. Les, that's awesome. I'm going to be in Missouri. Tess, me too. And so, like, if I go to Kings Island, it's only like an hour and 40 minutes from me. I stay the whole fucking weekend. I was like, fuck it. I don't go there and come back. My mom and dad used to do that, take us down there, come back same day. Fuck that shit. I know why. Antique Roadshow. No, I don't watch them. It's usually like about King Edward and that. I don't watch the Antique Roadshow. That's on too early. I watch it late. Lori says, ooh, when? When, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly when. I gotta go to Independence. How far away from you from Independence, Missouri? Kathy's like, I love it. Test me 3, Reddit. I said we need a motorhome. Oh yeah, I missed that. Hell yeah. 5 hours, Les. Not far. From Independence, Missouri? You are 5 hours from Independence, Missouri. And you're in Missouri? That's a long way. Because it's going to take me, like, I don't know, like 9 hours just to get there to the Missouri line or something. I don't know. I have to check. I'm from 45 miles north of Kansas City. I don't know where that's at. Well, shoot, I can meet you. That would be awesome. Tess says, Les, I thought you were going to Chicago. I am going there too. So I drive to Min all the time. I take it that's Minnesota. Yeah. Tess says, I'm not too far from Chicago. I'm going to visit people for my channel. And I'm learning how to edit. I'm learning. And nobody has to be on camera if they don't want to be. But I want for my channel because I'm going to have like a weekly news thing. Originally what I really wanted to do. And then I'm going to have my parodies and my characters. I have a sister in Minnesota, says Tess. I need to go to South Dakota because I want to visit Lisa. I'm not too far from Chicago and Minnesota. And nieces and nephews. But when I visit, I want to learn about that area. And I know Johnny was so passionate about independence, Missouri, that, I mean, I want to see everything she was telling me about. And of course, Truman, which I think we need another Truman as president. But yeah, I go to Brooklyn Park a lot, Tess. Uh, don't know where Brooklyn Park is, but that sounds like somewhere I'd like to go. So I want to learn about your area, your um, your sites and stuff like that. And when I go out, I want to try. I don't want to eat at no national food chains. I want like dives and mom and pop shops. Because I have found even here where I live, it's where the best freaking food is in these little teeny mom and pop shops. Where I go to Brooklyn Park a lot. Tess says, I'm between Covington, Indiana and Champaign, Illinois. I don't know where Covington, Indiana is. It's in, Lori said, it's in Minnesota. You want real life. Yeah, exactly. Because I show my real life. I need a minivan. For real. Very cool. Maybe my mom will buy me one. Who knows? I don't know. I want a minivan. Tess, yes, we have a lot of those in this area, mom and pops. If the food is good, I want to go. I'm dead serious. And I want your area. You know, I don't care if it's a park or whatever. Tess, yeah, we have a lot of those. Oh, yeah, mom and pops. I already read that. And I'm going to put clips together, like from one person at a time. Put little clips together. You need a vid crew. They can all jump out and film for you across America with less. Maybe one day if my channel gets big enough to where I have like 1 million subs or something. Or as I've seen, there's people in here that's 15 million subs, 21 million subs. Who knows? I will go across America because I like to travel. I have a nephew who quit Quaker Oats recently and opened a bar in Fithian, Illinois. Jean Grey, be right back. Have to head to park. My puppy needs out. Okay. We'll be here, Jean. You're working on it. I'm trying, Lori. I got to get my characters together, and I'm still learning, and because I'm doing things I've not done. And, just said yes. So, and, but I want it. I wonder if Sarah is going to join us tonight. I don't know. Let me send her a link. Oh, I got it. Wow. That's what I get. I think I have been a little good. All right, hold on. Oh. Oh, Carol wrote me. Hold on. It was a nice one though. Then me. Oh. Oh my goodness. who is because of the mentioned wrong. We are wrong. Oh my god, I shouldn't type. Hi, I can barely do that. That was hard. Okay. Alrighty. Now let me send. Hold on. Ouch, my head tests you. I saw my name. Lori says you need L. Yeah, I already read that. Okay. I'm not ignoring people. I'm sending Sarah the link. So I'll send her the room link. I don't know if she's still feeling sick or not. She was sick. So where's Sarah? There she is. She usually comes. Boink. Hey. Oh. All right, Lisa. No. Okay. All right. So that. I'm sorry, friends. Oh. Okay, back. Yes, Liz. It was hard, but it was fun to watch. What was, hon? I don't remember. Hope says. Hope. All right. I don't know what I said, Lori. I'm sorry. Yes, Les. It was hard, but was fun to watch. What was fun to watch? Never been on. I would like to. Would love to. All I need is money to go. Should I start GoFundMe? I'm going to scroll up a few minutes for a few seconds. I seriously can't find my Tums. Not cool. Oh, I hate it. Test. Yes, it's 7:38 a.m. here. This morning, now December. Would you ever go on a ship cruise, Les? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. December. I really would. Seriously can't find my Tums. That is terrible. I know I can get messed up when I can't find mine. I want to eat all that food that they show on the buffet. Lori says, a hope at Hope and Tess cruise with Les. Haha. Tess, yeah, it'd be nice. Reddit says that Tess, you should go on a cruise sometime. They are awesome and the food is amazing. Lisa at Les left my ass though. Lori said, yes, Les. It's hard but was fun to watch. You said you shouldn't type when you're high. It's hard. And I said, yeah, it's hard but was fun. Oh, yeah, you guys can see me. I can't see you. Yeah, donate. Lisa at Les, how you shouldn't type when you are high because it was hard. Exactly. It was only like 7 words. It was hard as shit. The test, make sure you have your recite book. And Tess, it's so nice of you. Reddit, I'm all for helping make people happy. And Tess says, what's recite? And December says, be hard. I'll not want off the, I'll be hard. I'll not want off the ship. Or he says, at Les, it was entertaining. It was an eternity. I'm telling you. Les, at least I don't laugh my fucking ass off. Huh. There was a lady in here. Lisa, do you remember? And Johnny, what was her name? Stacked. And she suggested that I should have a thing on my page, like a tip jar, to help fund my travels when I go see people. Someone getting a hard time. I'm just high on my meds. Reddit at December. It's always a sad day when you have to leave the ship. Huh. Les, at least Les, yes, I remember. Tess said, I love to make people happy too. I get a high off of it. Lori went, yeah, I don't know how to do that shit. I really don't. Yes, I remember that, says Johnny. Reddit says, I bet. Reddit, yes, you should do that, Les. I'd totally donate. I'm going to do, after I get the first person done, and then they'll see what I'm talking about. Then maybe I'll do that. One of the people I'm going to see is Amy Slayton. She gave me permission. I will go to her house and probably do a live feed there, I hope. I says, well, if you're going to take time to see people and they need to buy to gas, damn, this stuff ain't free, you know. December, Les does America. And I'll be doing live feeds out on the road. Dead serious. Most hotels have Wi-Fi. I have PayPal. I don't have a PO box. I have PayPal too. I don't have a PO box yet. And every day I say I'm going to go get it, and the money's sitting right there. December, love it. I think Fran would be gone if I was mad if I was gone that long. That's why I'm going to ask my mom. Mom, buy me a minivan and give me gas money. She's getting a hell of an inheritance. I'll be like, don't buy the house. Don't buy the house. Just buy me a minivan. That's a good name, Les. T-shirts. I met the Les. I am going to have my merchandise with me because I do have websites. And I am going to bring some of my pervy stuff. And then I have my general merchandise. I have my pervy site. And then I have my general merchandise site, which is why I need to get the PO box. And then I'm going to have t-shirts that are going on my general merchandise sites. And one of them's going to be boobies, spelled BEEWBEEZ. Boobies. And then, any sign of Lulu lately? Yeah, I've talked to her. I think you need to get t-shirts made that says boobies. I am. I'm having them made. Guys, the shirts have to be made. Yeah, dildos for all. No, you're gonna have to buy your own dildos. I can't afford to give all them out. I might have a drawing and give out a couple. But Reddit says that Lori, hell yeah. I met the Les. Would y'all actually buy that shit? Wow, yes, I want a t-shirt. Well, don't you think I should give, like, if I have t-shirts, I should, like, give those away that say that? I met the Les. Because I am invading on y'all's vibes. Lisa, wow, Wonder Woman, there you are. I was just asking for you. And Johnny says, I think you need that t-shirt made that says I like boobies. Kathy said Lulu had a great live chat yesterday. I was busy yesterday. Oh, I know. December said dildo giveaway. Oh my God. Freddie said, yes, I would. For the new ones, in case you don't know, I have a pervy website and I have a general merchandise website. And my pervy website, as you can tell, is pervy. Dildos and all this other shit. Yes, I would. And Lori said, I'm at the Les on the back and boobies on the front. Tess said, Les, you come see me. I already have a t-shirt for you. It says boobs, not bombs. That's awesome. One woman can see it running down the street like a mob with dildos. Oh my god, I missed Lulu's live chat again. Oh, I feel bad. Dee said, Les, any sign of Lulu lately? Yeah, I've talked to her. December, Wonder Woman. Reddit at Wonder Woman. Oh, he's laughing at Wonder Woman. Be a riot, says December. Johnny says, I think that shirt that says I'm at the letters, and then on the back it should say BBs. Like in a young Frankenstein when the villagers came as a mob. Oh my god, Wonder Woman. It says, Les, where are the links to your websites? I'm gonna start posting them in my descriptions as soon as I get my post office box. I'll just sell what I have. I'm getting more in all the time. A lot of my stuff is stuck in customs, although some was released. My ring was finally released. Les for Johnny LOL. Johnny says I met the Les. Johnny Lee says, and then booby. It's BEWBEEZZ. Boobies. I think I stole that from Southern Girl. And then I'm going to have t-shirts. I want mugs made too. And then I want to have t-shirts that go t-shirts and mugs. I want all kinds of things. Hats or whatever, but because I do have savings. And Dee's laughing. Keep dreaming. Well, what do you mean keep dreaming? I'm going to be traveling. And that's what Lauren is. That's what she was getting in touch with. Is your novelty site called BB's? No. No. I'll write it down. Tess, I'm serious though, Les. I got myself a t-shirt and 3 friends to take a picture together that says boobs, not bombs. I believe you. Each one a different color. I love the color blue is my favorite. I'll wear red. I don't like wearing yellow too much. I like wearing orange and black, and I will wear yellow when I'm really tan. Purple, but all right, here's my general merch site. Oh god, you guys are gonna make me fucking tight. General merch. Oh shit. www.online sale.ecreator.com. MWF has a cute t-shirt. Dark blue or light blue? Dark blue. I don't know. I'll do light blue. Kathy has a cute. What's her t-shirt say, Kathy? What size? Lori's LOL. D says when I said keep dreaming, that was not aimed at you. Oh. Said www.gamos online. creator.com. Wonder Woman, Hot Pink. December, all of us on a cruise with Les would be awesome. You guys don't know what you're asking for because the more hyper the atmosphere is, the more hyper I get and out of control I get. And this is my pervy. Liam's Play 10. E. Crater. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, that's why I got so much shit to upload on that. That's my pervy store. Oh, well, that cruise would be very entertaining. Reddit says, thank you, Les, you're welcome. But when I get my post office box, I'm going to put it all down in the description. Wonder Woman, yes, hot pink. Love that color. I don't know if I even look good in pink. I don't know. Hey, we can all go on a cruise if you want. I am having Birdie. Hey, Birdie. Hey. I am having a meet and greet, though, at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio. Around the end of May, beginning of June, around there. If anybody wants to go, I'm going to be there all weekend. From Friday to Sunday. Lori, okay, trucker hats. Say boobies. No, you're not spelling it right. It's this. E-E-E-W-B-E-E-Z. Oh, nope. Oh. Oh, shit. Or says, I know. Well, then don't mess with my head. I'm just a kid. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll get hats. It's whatever kind of stuff y'all want, because you gotta remember, I gotta buy this shit ahead of time. And, oh yeah. So, who wants to go to Kings Island? It's an amusement park. Lori said, when you get your van, the plate should say the Les. I should. I wonder if my mom would. She wants to buy the house. I'll be like, don't buy the house. Just get me a minivan. Not to mention, I never thought I'd own a minivan, but damn, 3 grandbabies, and you know they're all going to be active. They got little friends. It'd be easy to truck them around and then in my pickup. But I'd be like, Mom, get me a Honda Odyssey. I want a van. Or maybe I should get a Dodge or a Chrysler minivan. I think Chrysler's better for minivans. but I do love Hondas. Gamo's taxi cab. Exactly. Gamo's taxi cab. That's awesome. Tess says, I do, but may not have money to go. Then if it's hot and humid, I hurt more. That's why I like for it to be like the end of May, beginning of June, where it's not so hot, because I don't do hot that well, and then I love air conditioning. But oh hell no. No amusement parks for me. I got stuck on a roller coaster one time, haven't been to one since. Oh my god. That is terrible. That would scare the piss out of me. He says, Les, the color royal blue would look good on you. Yeah, I like blue. Tess, I had a Pontiac Montana 2002, my favorite vehicle. Only one I chose myself. Well, I look at it this way. I have a Ford F-150 extended cab truck. And then I have well, we have a Honda CR-V. Wouldn't mind having another one of that to truck around in. Reddit says it was terrible. That's why I've never been back to one since. Well, I don't blame you at all. What size, Les? It depends on the shirt. I'm a pretty big girl, so it depends. And I sure as hell ain't gonna say it in the room. Lori, okay, I gotta get myself off here and find some Tums. Les, you take care. Everyone else, good night. It's been cool to hang out and get to know. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Shit. I gotta think about ending this soon. Good night, Lori. You have a good night, Lori. It's a pleasure talking with you. It really was. December says good night, Lori. Ted says good night, Lori. Let me see how many's participating. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a lot bigger than you, Les. Oh, I don't think so. But yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, y'all. I'm gonna have to think about ending this. And Lori has a bunch of those heart things. And it was a pleasure talking with everyone, especially the new people and the old people. My boobs are huge, and when the ride stopped, I couldn't push the bars back against my chest to release the bars. It was horrible. The maintenance men had to come and unlock me from the back. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. I know. I'll be honest with you, at least you weren't stuck upside down. Tess said, dang Reddit. December says, night all, take care. And Tess said, dang Reddit. Then says, this gotta be huge. Reddit says, that's true. Man, I can't believe there's no chocolate in my house. Alright, let's talk to you later. Yeah, I got in this. I'm tired, really tired. Good night. Good night, everyone. And I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And we'll talk later.